Alright, it is Thursday, August 29th, and the stream is online. I feel like this is going to be a high fidelity match because it is a solo queue game on the Smurf account after a 7-minute queue. I wish to go mid, team! You always gotta put the smiley face at the end so people know you're fucking serious. Looks like the enemy first picked Alchemist. This guy random puck. I think that's the bad part about not instantly locking your hero in solo queue. Because someone like randoms a hero like Puck, and it's like, I'm not gonna be that guy, you know? Puck can go mid. Smiley face. There we go. Oh wait, my smiley face didn't go through. There we go. Alright, I think it's time to pick
remaining. 5 seconds
a
remaining.
strong solo queue champion. Alright, here we go. Solo queue time. Alright. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Op swords. Op swords. Yeah, op swords. Okay. Where to go? Where to go? Here. Instantly here. Yeah. There we go. Now we wait. Watching, waiting, hoping for the enemy to buy a courier. A magic stick. What a high-level game.
My hidden paths.
They legitimately don't have a courier. Oh, thank God they do.
30 seconds to battle.
Steal the reward,
My
cunt.
shaggy bark.
I'll do my best.
Nature calls.
No, you don't need Tango. What I like to do is just go farm from the high ground and just cross my fingers that Dark Troll Warlords don't spawn. Because if they do, I instantly lose the jungle. Oh yeah, these item builds, I can tell I'm playing in a high match fidelity game. So strong. The Tango no salve mid. The Basilius Tango Weaver. The Magic Stick Ogre. This guy, I can't really hate on him, but I suppose he's never Ring of Protection or a Stout Shield. He opted for the Quelling Blade. It is what it is. Are you gonna kill their chicken? That's the idea! I'm pretty sure this Weaver can't handle solo.
In green, I go.
Oh, excellent. I win my jungle. It's GG. I can do anything. I'm the fucking best. That's my jungle APM you guys are hearing, by the way. I can't control it sometimes. Wow, I think my Weaver's gonna get a kill. This is some shit. Yep, my Weaver is definitely about to kill a guy.
First blood.
Oh, okay.
First blood!
That just happened. Alright, bitch, what are you doing? Wow, we're winning all lanes. I'd like to think that this is a direct result of my jungle contribution. This is where I have to decide if the Pudge is near a bottle, and I'm going to go ahead and say that he isn't, and I'm going to go ahead and do this.
In sylvan shade.
TP CD.
Green
That way they know.
wrath.
My dual lane is crushing a tri lane.
The seeds of
Good thing I got all these tangos. Come on, Pudge, buy your fucking bottle, Jesus. What the fuck is this? It's 2 minutes in and no one has been able to afford a bottle? What bracket is this? Oh, I'm such a noob, I could be doing this from the cliff.
Yes.
No! No! Oh no! Oh god, no!
With a wild spirit. So I go.
No! Courier, you motherfucker!
En route.
No!
Awaits. Is it spring already?
No! Oh, my game!
Leave.
It's ruined!
Come to me.
Oh! What do I do?
Through shady lanes.
I waited so long. Oh god.
Yes.
Oh god, what do I do? I'm finished. I failed. Where'd the court? Oh. No!
By leaf and limb.
Oh god, why? Where did it all go wrong? Alright, there we go. Just clap down all my fucking treants.
How sweetly the scent
Oh.
blows.
I give up. The game is done. What do I do?
Uproot the foe. Go green.
Just come bot, Teal. Pudge MIA, he went towards bot. Guys, I went all in on that courier kill. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to salvage this. Oops. Probably by blocking the small camp. This
On
is
my way.
phase 1. Yeah, I didn't expect the Pudge to buy his bottle
Your
3.5
bottom
minutes
tower
into the
is under
game.
attack.
I felt like the Pudge that went for the early bottle build was going to get an earlier bottle,
Nature's ferocity.
so my TP was on cooldown. When the courier went out, I knew I should have
Attack.
played it a little safer there. I'm gonna kill this Treant in
Making
anger.
a buck.
Fuck you, Treant. You ruined
My
my
hidden
game.
paths.
The best part now is I won't get a timely Midas either.
Yes.
My jungle really is done. I've lost the forest.
En route.
What do I do?
In green.
I'm not sure how to salvage this, guys. I feel so lost.
The wild is calling.
Helpless.
Warriors of the wood. To the trees.
I don't want to TP top, help my team. It's their fault that this happened.
Through
If this puck would have
shady
just
lanes.
lost mid, this wouldn't even be a problem. Yeah, I think that all I can do at this point is kill the enemy courier to catch up.
Ah, the sun in my leaves. By the wild.
Yeah, that'll scare him away. Fuck you, Alchemist.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Wild is my way.
Such a failure.
Leaving.
I have to get enough damage to one-shot their courier. That's the only way I think I can salvage this game.
In sylvan shade. Attack.
If I can just kill their courier, if I could just kill their courier, then
Nature calls.
I think I'll be able to create enough space for this Phantom Lancer. And he was 1v1 against
So
Timbersaw, so I'm sure he wins that matchup quite handily. I mean, I've done all this TP ganking too. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Planned. Planned. Yeah, planned. Planned. There we go. Planned.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I could not bear to be away from the sacred woods.
I wonder how long it'll be until this Timber just gets
Your
that tower.
bottom tower is under attack.
By my
Your
shaggy
bottom
bark.
tower is under attack.
Oh, that was my yank that did that. Or for me, they would not have. Oh, good thing my treants are AFK, not actually attacking. Incoming 16-minute Midas. Yo, it'll be the time lapse from Midas's. You just wait. Alright, I think the best way to help my team is to start quota ulting. There we go. It hit a couple of heroes. Oh, look at that! Look at all that damage. Look at that team contribution. Now my puck gets a kill, my top lane gets a kill. I'm the best. I'm the fucking greatest.
Branch out.
The greatest prophet there ever was. Jungling between two camps in the jungle.
Yes.
Oh god, don't you call me the nature's poop fit. That's just too fucking rude. Alright, you get to check the rune, that's your job.
By my shaggy bark.
Now you get to go fucking die.
For the trees.
Tough without your friend.
Alright, that's a level 10 Timbersaw. OP
Your
champion.
bottom tower is under attack.
I go. I'll just take a cutting.
I just remember that I actually died twice. Once to the neutrals and once chasing down
Green
an
rat.
enemy courier at walking movement speed.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I answer the wild. Branching.
Yeah! I got 120 proximity gold. Okay, back to the jungle. Back to the jungle. This is where I wanted to be. He's playing right into my fucking hand. Little does he know. Little does he know.
Warriors of the wood.
I get my extra branch. Pop that last clarity. I'm done with these fucking clarities. I don't want him anyways.
Killing.
11-minute Midas is up.
Tower is under attack.
Gotta shoot that quota ult
On my
to help my
way.
team. Here, this ought to help him. my god, listen to all that gold. I'm sure my team appreciates my contribution.
Green is good.
I don't think I need boots this game, considering that,
Naturally.
if I was meant to buy boots, there would be a fucking shoe store in the jungle.
Nature calls.
I gotta protect my sacred wood.
The
Let me just place it
wild
here
is
instead of a little
calling.
further up so that it's easily counterwardable. Oh my god, this extra attack speed, I can feel... I think I've taken my jungle route to the next level. Oh, I see it. It's got a motherfucking ring of health. That's Samwise the courier.
Go.
You're getting away from me, courier. Got my fucking eye on you. Okay, it's getting away from me. TP CD. I'm basically lying. I decided to summon trees instead of TPing. Oh yes, I'm definitely awesome enough to justify that subscriber money. I won't be able to afford my esports meth if you don't inject me with your money. I mean, can't you see how I'm winning my team the game? Don't I deserve to be paid for this? I feel so bad for this Phantom Lance.
In sylvan shade. My leaf and limb.
Alright, hold on. I gotta stack my sacred wood. No, I'm too late to stack
My
it. Fuck
hidden
it.
paths.
My sacred wood doesn't need to be stacked. The phase boots, regen rune, pudge. I don't want to Midas one of these small creeps. I need to get lots of experience so I can continue helping my team with my useful ultimates. Now watch. TPCD. It's really not, but
With a wild
this is how I justify not
spirit.
doing anything on the map. I mean, that guy hard counters my trees. This is where I have to make that tough choice between quota ulting and... Alright, is he gonna fuck me up? Zup, buddy! Oh god, no, stop. There we go. Yeah, just leave. Just leave.
En route.
Yep, we're good. Tree. He hard counters trees. He is the timber saw. There we go. That he casted his spell. All his spells cut trees.
By my shaggy bark.
Illusion.
Oh god. Focus fire. Kill the weak one. Kill the. You know, interestingly enough, guys, and this is a serious commentary. Ice ogres have the highest gold variance of anything in the jungle by far. Yeah, I don't want any part of that. Changed my mind. It's a good thing Weaver is winning us the game. He's like the yin to my yang.
It's summer night.
So I go.
Hello, Haggard. How you doing, buddy? I see you just walking through, probably to here, to Midas a level 6
Nature
creep.
calls.
There we go. Damn, Haggard, you're the best.
On my way. Limber up. By the wilds.
No, I don't want to bait my team into their death. Alright, I'm doing it.
Your time so unspooled.
Give me that sweet, sweet proximity gold, mother. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. There we go. Hello, Pudge. Wait for it. Wait for it. There we go.
Get up if you can.
Oops. Alright, let me just wait for the creeps to appear so I can rob my team of any gold that they would potentially be able to farm while also pushing up their lanes. There we go. And back to the jungle. I need to get phase boots because they're better for one-shotting the courier.
Shady lanes. Naturally.
Alright, it's time to redeem myself. I think it's getting near that point in the game where I have to walk back into the woods. T Midas is my fucking crap. I hate this guy. He can off himself. I no longer feel bad for him.
With a wild spirit.
Doesn't he know that I started in the jungle, therefore I have exclusive rights to it for the entirety of the game? Has he never played Dota before? This guy? Here comes the team play. Wait for it. There we go. Gotta make sure I KS every single fucking one of these.
Yes.
And now I'm in the enemy jungle. Oh, perfectly avoided.
With a wild spirit.
Your bottom tower.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. There we go. I can't get back into this game unless I maximize the amount of contribution I'm making. I'm gonna tank the tower here intentionally. Now I'm gonna stop because it's getting kind of scary. Wait for it. Wait for it. Nope. My ogre magi was waiting for it too.
Top tower has fallen.
Let me get rid of these branches. Alright, so my Midas is going to be on cooldown because of what I'm going to do next, but I feel like this is the optimal play to get back into this game.
So I go.
Oh yeah, deliver that branch, motherfucker. Yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, wait for it. God, that guy is so fucking poor. He has less gold than me, and I lost the jungle. I really hope okay, good. I was gonna say I really hope the Timber saw this just casually walk in. Oh hey Jakiro!
Nature's
Oh hey Pudge! How you doing?
shady lane.
Oh no! Okay, good, I live. Where's my fucking proximity gold? And the courier left the base too, I didn't even notice. What the fuck am I doing with my life? I'm the worst.
On my way.
I won't even see it return.
Come, come.
I bet it's the
Your top
alchemist
tower
who's
is
using it.
under attack.
I go. Not yet.
Oh no,
Your
that'll give it
top
away.
tower
That'll be
is
too
under
obvious.
attack.
Okay, I'm gonna waste my TP to farm. This is what cost me the courier in the first place. I'm making the same mistake.
My hidden paths.
Oh, there we go. See? What the fuck? See, I did it again. I did it again, guys. I TP'd to farm, and then the courier goes back in the base. I'm the worst.
The foe. Ah, what?
I just don't have the
Middle
discipline to
tower
play
is
this
under
hero.
attack.
I have no self-control.
Green wrath.
Looks like the courier is off again, though. Once again, I wasn't paying attention. So I strategically have no fucking idea where the courier is.
Uproot and after them. En route.
I feel like this guy is going to be the one to use the courier. I could be wrong, though. Let me just casually walk up to Midas a creep. Left click him a couple times. Give him the left click dick. Oh, hello, enemy heroes.
The enemy's
Alright,
middle tower
courier
has fallen.
back in the base. Let's see if it goes to buy anything again. I feel like just waiting at this point for this
On
fucking
my
courier.
way.
I've waited my whole life. Who needs? Yes, you're mine. You're so fucking mine, courier.
With a wild spirit.
Dark
Yeah!
tower has been killed.
All right, now I wait. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, so worth it. I die like a man. Worth it. Got it. I actually completely forgot what the courier respawn was. Uh-oh. Huh. I just timed the courier while forgetting what the courier respawn was. I'm pretty sure it's like 3 minutes or 3.5 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and say it's 3 minutes. So I'll stay on top of that.
Nature's guardian.
I clearly don't snipe enough couriers in the worst. I don't see why it would be 3.5 minutes though, not 3 minutes.
In green, I go.
I'm contributing a lot to my team, so I think it's time that I go back to the jungle.
Your top tower has fallen.
Naturally.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'm gonna make some 24-20 courier no scopes.
Your top
gonna win
tower
this game.
is under attack.
What was my Weaver? Holy shit, he's the lowest level on the team despite killing everyone in the early game. We need to keep ganking, cause yeah. Yeah! Alright, I gotta listen to Team Captain.
Roots and run through shady lanes.
The gank train needs to keep rolling. Well, that Alchemist has auto attack on. You can tell because he instantly punched. Looks like I just kind of walk away.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, here we go. They obviously have a ward there, just given that the whole enemy team is like A moving at me. And that. Alright, the courier should be back really soon. So I'm gonna buy a TP so I don't have to just die like a bitch after. After sniping the courier.
Not yet. Nature calls.
Alright, so the courier has left the base, I think. I mean, it should be respawned by now, even if it was 3.5 minutes and not 3. Oh, there it is!
It's not
Alright, I'm too
time
late.
yet. Wild is my way.
Do they know? Do they know? Do they know? I don't think they know. Wait, do they know? Nope.
Warrior's courier has been killed.
In sylvan shade.
Oh god! Why?
See the forest.
Still worth it every time. It really is worth it. I mean, the courier is worth like 1,000 gold. Well, not 1,000 gold. I mean, it's like 175 gold to everyone, so it's close. Ruh-oh. He has a BKB. What does my Phantom Lancer have? A Manta with no other plus stats. Probably fine. Let's see. 25, 40-ish. Courier. Gotta time it every time so that I can dumb fuck their courier down over and over.
The seeds of fortune.
Just sitting here in the fucking lane instead of chasing the Shadowblade Alk that I could probably get if I really wanted to. TP's on cooldown, can't really help this guy. It's probably fine though, he's a fucking minion. Knocking us down. I could actually do stuff now, but there's no one else to kill. Alright, now there is. Wait for it. There we go. One. Oh shit, no, I don't want this anymore. Do I? Maybe I do. I should really still be there, but I'm a little girl. Oh, I'm the greatest.
My hidden paths.
Why am I maxing Q instead of stats? Because realistically, I'm not actually. I don't think it'll really matter. A lot of the time, I actually do like maxing Q instead of going stats though. In Nature's Prophet, especially in a game like this, where like there are so many heroes that don't have an ability to break my trees, or like a Quelling Blade or a Tangos. Like realistically, it's actually going to be a really useful ability this game, I think.
Burn and fury.
Regeneration.
Well, it's not going to be useful against Timbersaw, that's for sure. But Timbersaw and Jakiro are the only heroes on their team that can actually break the trees. Like everybody else either just can't break trees or doesn't buy the ability to, like a Tango or a Quelling Blade. So. Wards on chick, got no room. Don't worry, friend. I'll place the wards.
My shaggy bar.
This guy has no idea. He doesn't know what I'll place the wards means.
Roots and run.
Alright, we'll go.
On my way.
We'll go with one semi-useful ward, and then a bunch of base wards, because their courier is coming up.
In green, I go. Fresh meat. Green wrath. Branching out. Yes.
Okay, this guy actually has no interest in putting the plate mail on his hero.
Nature's way.
I don't know how to react to this.
Fresh meat.
He just doesn't care about the plate mail.
Nature's ferocity.
Stay near.
Ah! Alright, here, I'll tree the Timbersaw. It's always a good target to treat.
With a wild spirit. So
I'll get wrecked.
power wells up. On my way. And after them.
I guess we're gonna push into the base instead of getting Rosh, because
By my
the enemies are all gonna respawn in 20 seconds, so it gives us a whole one creep wave to rax them. Alright, now the courier has left.
Sylvan shade.
Dire structures are
We
fortified.
gotta rax them this wave! They're all respawning. I believe in us.
The enemy
Alright, all your abilities to break trees are down.
Rode you down.
If I spot that core, I'm gonna buy out for it. That's why we should have rushed though.
It dices.
Have you bought your Hyperstone yet? I mean, the courier is obviously like AFK around here, but I'm not willing to buy out on the premise that it's gonna be there. I could have bought more TPs. I didn't check how much of my gold was reliable and unreliable though, so I didn't want to buy like 5 TPs.
Regeneration.
I feel like the next time we see this alchemist, his AC is going to be completed. You know what? This courier has been out of their base for so fucking long that I'm actually just gonna do this.
Ah, the sun's pale sister shines upon my leaf.
Alright, I failed. Oh, hey, buddy.
Through shady lanes. Leave us. En route.
Ow. Rage buyout. Alright, here we go.
To the next.
You bought out because my Midas was up. Yeah, that's why.
Wild is my way.
The enemy's
They had
bottom
a-
tower has fallen.
Form of detection down.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant. Dire's courier has been killed.
Alright, well, he got his AC before I did that, but that's 3 courier snipes, so I've made about 2,500 gold worth of couriers for my team.
I'm not ready. Pull roots and run. Nip in the bud. Through shady lanes.
You know what? Who needs a sheep stick when you can get a Desolator to one-shot couriers when your Shadow Blade is on cooldown? I think that's some sound reasoning.
I the wilds. Naturally.
3 couriers equals 2,500 gold? About. I mean, it's like... It's close.
Nature's wrath upon you. Warriors of the wood. So I go.
The enemy's middle barracks.
Double kill. Not yet, mate.
Just like I planned! Stun him, you fucks!
Autumn goes too soon.
Oh well. That was exactly how I saw that going. My life for Timber saw it. It's a fair trade.
Has fallen.
I like how the Ogre ended up the highest level on our team. Come on, farm that hut. Farm that hut. Get that fucking hut. No, catapult, please. Oh god, fucking catapult.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
more obs. That way I can continue to kill the courier. Everyone on this team should have items, just by merit of courier slaves. And everyone does. What is this? Is this a Ghoulin heart? This is a Ghoulin 15 heart. Where he could just wait and put the Vit booster in his inventory, but instead he buys the recipe. Alright, here we go.
I am glad to leave
It's
that place.
oh no. Oh god, oh fuck, what do I do? Okay, I can be sided here. This is not what I want. Oh, what are you doing?
Leaving.
Leave that well. Leave that well, motherfucker, I dare you.
On my way.
Uh-oh. Yes! No, no, God! Okay, okay, buddy. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah.
His next season.
2 for 1. Excellent trades. Here comes Carry Ogre. Gonna go wreck the other team.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. The enemy's
Well, this
bottom
more or less
barracks
confirms
has
that in
fallen.
low-level solo queue games you can actually just do anything and still carry the game as a interest profit. Where'd the courier go? Are you buying an item, motherfucker?
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Please report Alk for his terrible manners.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower.
No, I definitely carried this game. All me, all me.
Dire structures are fortified.
And it's not even gonna show. I'm such a team player that I got my team all of this courier gold. Wow, all me. Jeez.
Storm brought.
What an easy carry.
Finally, a pleasant surprise.
Wow. Alright, we'll go again. I was wrecking that shit, actually. He was. Alright, what hero should I play next game? I mean, I wanted to go mid that game, but I'm gonna be, I mean, someone random to puck, so I'm not gonna be that guy. Instead, I'll just be that guy who goes to the jungle to rice an 11-minute Midas after failing to gank the courier. Even better. I think it might be time to play some Stag Breaker. Now, if you guys don't know what the Stag Breaker is, you're gonna be in for a real treat. I don't want to ruin anything, but it's more or less a Spirit Breaker, just without any self-control. Actually, let's see if there's anyone. Let's see if there's anyone who's on. Is Doib's on? Is Nihil on? We'll find out. No, not the Stake Breaker. This is the Stag Breaker. It's like Spirit Breaker, but you just charge on cooldown. Even even if it's not possible to actually get a kill. I don't know if I can play Steakbreaker though, in a random pub, but I'll definitely play Steakbreaker one of these days because I had more fun playing the Steakbreaker than I've ever had, even if I lost my team in the game by a pretty a pretty large margin. Teams winning every lane. Time to just start charging off cooldown like a retard. Oh man. Yeah, I know, I'm a big seller. I just want those Twitch dollars. Can we link child porn in the chat? I think that goes against Twitch's rules, so. Just play the Steakbreaker? No, see, the problem with the Steakbreaker is that if you lose a Steakbreaker game, it's going to take forever to lose. If Doibs is on, I'll play the Steakbreaker. That's the only way, though. I need Doibs to be on. If I need to play the Steakbreaker. No, not Stavebreaker. This is the Steagbreaker. See, Stag is a person that I sometimes play with on the Bonnie account. He's a cool dude, but whenever Stag plays Spiritbreaker, he literally just charges off of cooldown. Like, it doesn't matter if there's... Yeah, there, see, Stag is in chat. It doesn't matter if there's any kill potential. Stag will just charge something. He'll just fucking charge. It's like, you know, there's an enemy in a lane, get him. Just charges, I don't know. And it's actually the most entertaining hero to possibly play. I don't think I've had more fun playing a hero ever than when I played the Steakbreaker. That's how you play Spiritbreaker? It really isn't. I think when you play Spiritbreaker, you should charge when there's kill potential. But play with Steak. Here's a picture of Destiny's dick. Let's click it. That is indeed a picture of Destiny's dick. Seems like you saved somewhat like a thumbnail of Destiny's dick. I think that there are better Destiny dick pictures or something. I don't know. Actually, no, I think that's the only one. And then there's the other one that confirms that that's really Destiny. But since, you know, not a lot of people know this dick. Interesting dick link there. You know, I bet that I don't even get 250 per sub. I bet it's like 249. I bet Twitch takes that extra penny. Commends for dick link. How would you rate said dick? I don't know, man. I heard that that's a requirement to get into Root Gaming. Oh no, it's Rice Maker. This guy actually I've seen when I play games on the other account in stack matchmaking, so.
All pick.
He's not really terrible either. Alright, that's a sniper. A pot him a tiny. I think it's a Steakbreaker game. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's a Steakbreaker game. It's a Steakbreaker game. I will play SB team. Smiley face. Oh yeah. This is a Spiritbreaker game. It's a Spiritbreaker game. Yep. We got this. We got this. Now, an important part of playing Spiritbreaker is that you have to roleplay when you play the hero, or else none of your ganks will succeed. Also, if you look, I've spun Spiritbreaker around enough to achieve the singularity. Looks like the enemy's picked Huskar. Pretty much is pub broken as Spiritbreaker in the level games. Except Huskar is good in all levels of play, as is Spiritbreaker. But in low-level pubs,
5
these heroes are
seconds remaining.
better than they have any right to be. You said happier days because you're getting paid to play video games? No. It's because I'm solo queuing in games that I give no fucks about winning or losing. Alright, so the first part of any stake breaker game is you have to buy no supplies to help the team, and no sentries. And you have to never appear on the minimap, so the enemies never... oh, this is a bug. I gotta restart my Dota, do I?
Onward.
Yeah, I really do. BRB. And this is good because if the enemies block my pull, then I'm absolutely fucked and can't acquire experience in any way, which is honestly one of the optimal ways to play Spirit Breaker. It's the only way. Alright, so I think that in order to motivate my team this game, I might... No bid noob. I actually don't even mind the Valve head thing. I think in order to motivate my team this game, I need to make a battle cry. Every time I charge. Where am I laning? I farm pulls bot team, and by farm pulls bot, I mean I'm gonna farm like one pull, and then the moment I see a sniper or Chen on the minimap, I will charge them. Alright, here we go. By Courier Tiny. Yeah, he's the by Courier Tiny, I support after that. Because she needs to start the game with her clarity and extra branch.
30 seconds to battle.
After all, if she doesn't start the game with Slippers of Agility, a Clarity, and 2 branches, and 100 unspent gold, then she's not going to be able to support. Oh shit!
I'm under attack. I run rampant.
The
Beast of
battle
all
begins.
worlds. The peace is broken.
I like how it says observer ward dropped here, but the observer wards aren't really dropped. Oh! Alright, the staking begins. Yep, there goes the pole camp.
I have their scent.
Oh, this bitch. Alright, they destroyed the thing from the high ground. No! No! Yeah! Yeah! Let's do it! No! Alright, back to the well. I think the guy's trying to BM with like the door BRB thing.
Onward.
Alright, so our 4-man gank on mid has failed.
Between the plains.
I'm gonna go farm the small camp. No. I don't know how dicked my 0 armor melee carry is gonna get bottom, but on a scale of 1 to dicked, I'm gonna go ahead and go with dicked. Rice Maker is gonna have absolute free farm, so he can make the rice.
One world is much like another.
Rice Maker also staticking top lane, so that bottom can never get anything. SB come top.
Correct.
Okay, 1 sec. Let's gank mid. Team. Alright.
Yes.
Bat, come. Dude, no abilities. I actually can't hate on him for not leveling an ability. No! No! Alright, Let's see if the team mans up. I think I've motivated them into battle. I can't stop! My keyboard's broken! Holy shit! Just go! Just go! Just go! Oh my god, I can't stop! We have to keep going! I can't stop! Just keep on diving! Don't stop! No relenting! Oh god, you didn't sticky him again.
The way is clear.
Alright, now. Oh, the sickest arrows! The sickest arrows of all time.
As suggested.
What happened to my mid? Why did he just stop? Charge? Nah. I don't know what you're doing.
Rampage.
New sniper's gonna walk around the tree infinitely and I'll never kill him. I can charge again. See what I had to do there was I had to wait for the sniper to get low and then charge to kill. But obviously that didn't happen. You guys are so fucking cool. Alright. We're gonna kill the level 5 creep, get that experience.
Your top tower is under attack.
I should have eaten all those trees or placed the observer. Alright, here we go. Woo!
Look there.
I'm surprised he didn't just deny his wildkin when it became extremely clear it was going to die. Oh, the arrows! Wow!
Watch ahead.
Can't wait to follow that one up. I think that the Potom has the same plan as I do this game.
All paths
Alright, wildkin status,
lead to
fucking ganked.
conflict.
Yeah, there's no way this guy's gonna die. He has boots and a poor man's shield.
Look there. Invisibility.
Woo! Woo! Yeah, this guy is so not gonna die. I'm gonna hit him for no damage. I can't keep up with him because he moves way faster than me. Looks like fucking Bendy over here missed another arrow.
As suggested.
I was actually thinking about grabbing that invis and then charging something as I faded, but then I realized that was going to be really hard.
The way is clear.
2M short, Saz. Alright, here we go.
Indeed.
Let's make some next level stake breaker plays. Just take the enemy creep wave.
Your top tower is under attack.
Woo! Woo! Alright. Just gonna charge to the enemy tower. Seems like the Huskar is somehow like not fully aware that this is happening, despite me charging through a tower. Now he's gonna just man up and slay my shit. Alright, now I just... Oh, the plays!
I'm under attack.
Uh oh, Huskar's really low HP. This is when he's at his weakest.
I'm under attack.
I gotta stay in experience range here. Oh, I did it. Okay. Got some sweet, sweet experience. I'm basically winning the game now.
Yes.
I'm just going and rob my Bat Rider, who more or less just got me a kill. Alright, he can have it. He
I
can have it.
run rampant. Certainly.
God, we're so fucked. Our bottom lane was pretty much sacked. We
Your
didn't
top
have a
tower
hero
is
top
under
lane.
attack.
And our mid lane didn't win either, so it's going to be a very, very challenging game. But
Yes.
that's okay.
Your top tower is
Challenging
under attack.
game is exactly the kind of game that the Stake Breaker thrives
I
in.
will.
Looks like Sniper just killed
That's
mid.
what I call stopping power.
Alright, my Potom legitimately just died to a Chen creep when there were no other heroes around there. There was actually no hero, it was just a Chen creep.
Upon this plane,
Uh oh.
the beast of all world. No.
Excellent, 1 for 1. Just the trade I was looking for. Viper probably not actually going to burn to death.
Some treachery, wrong foot.
Woo!
Nicely done. Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh god, this is so not happening. Holy shit. I just baited that guy into his death. Oh well.
Your top tower is under attack.
Correct. The beast
SB.
of all worlds.
Your top tower has fallen.
Wait for it.
Upon this plane.
Stop doing that. Please. Well, I mean, he said please, but stop isn't in the Stake Breaker's vocabulary.
As suggested.
Woo! Casually just farming with 100 HP when they Spirit Breaker's in the game. The sad thing is the odds of me killing him are actually like really questionable. There's a really good chance for him to turn this around even with 150 HP. Okay. Nice, I did it. Holy shit, all the levels. I can just TP away now, but I'm not going to. Alright, Stake Breaker, the best hero in every game. Oh, what'd I do? I used my charge to kill her? Fuck! Now I have to walk back to a lane. It's like the walk of shame.
Yes.
Let's see how close this guy is to his defusal. Pretty close considering that I rode with the Magi 2.5 minutes ago.
I will.
Stake Breaker doesn't walk.
Onward.
Yes, we did it! Oh god, this is looking really bad. And I have no TP. Uh oh. Hello, Rice Maker.
Between the planes.
Yeah! Fuck you!
Regenerators!
From the Nuffle realm I return.
You see, you know what I should have done there, guys? I think what I should have done there is I should have ulted and then... And this is actually, I'm not even fucking around here, because there are a lot of heroes you can buy out on and get a lot out of the buyout. And Spirit Breaker is one of them, because if you shoot the ult and then you die before the ult hits and you buy out, you can come right back into the fight. But for some reason I never see anyone do that. It's just like how I never see anyone like die and then occupy the puck orb. But don't worry, I'm basically going to win my team this game. Like, if I haven't already, which I definitely have. I mean, I've been creating all this space. I just have to wait for an enemy to appear on the minimap. This is what Stag would do. He would just casually wait. There we go.
Here I come.
Can you use toss on her so I can actually get the skill? Thank you. It's okay, she's a lost cause, just run. Yeah, fuck you! Uh-oh. This is problematic.
Certainly.
Roshan has fallen to the dire.
Mortality.
Oh god, first hit bashed by sniper. What do I do?
From this plane, I am driven.
Dick. It's really hard to toggle inside of Batter's flames. We have no detection. This guy's just gonna toggle, right? Yep, there we go. Now he's gonna grab the DD and just fuck us all relentlessly. Let's just keep hitting him until he fails the toggle. That's probably the best thing we can do, right? We just won't let up. Yes! Oh, fucking wrecked.
I charge ahead.
Your middle tower is under attack.
The no items armlet, the boots of travel Chen, the Wolverine build, Windrunner. Quite the high bracket game. I deserve my time back, someone give it.
Lost my
Your
way.
middle tower is under attack.
I'll settle this.
Oh my god, that guy didn't have time to toggle again.
Obligation.
Could have been bad.
Indeed.
I'll have to get back to the well, my charge is almost back. Off cooldown.
Of course.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes.
Team, I got Earn. We gotta start ganking now.
Onward.
No, see if I got a dust, then Riki would be sad. But if I got a TP, then I could TP away after we get the one kill, and then the enemies TP and team wipe us. Alright, our bat has blink and ult, so he's my do shit guy. What am I gonna do with that TP? You'll see. I guarantee you the TP will end up being the right decision. Ah, she showed up on the minimap and I didn't charge her. Stag is probably so disappointed in me. He's gonna give me the Stag tips.
Alright,
I'm just gonna TP. Yo.
What's the
Gotta
bracket?
get that one CS every 3 minutes. Wait, Bat, what the fuck, bro?
Yes.
I thought we were cool. Alright, let's do it. Alright, I wish I could charge a lane creep at some shit right now.
As suggested.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
There's some really sad moves.
Middle tower
Oh, here comes. This is the play we needed. Are we gonna get him?
Your bottom
AoE
tower
invincibility.
has fallen.
Enemies no detection. She threaded the needle. Got the Chen creep. Sniper the big ult instead of right clicking.
I fall.
I wish I could afford detection. Yeah, if I didn't cancel my auto there.
All paths lead to
Your
conflict.
bottom tower is under attack.
You can have one earn charge, but only one.
Fortified.
I need the rest for slays.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Keep line of sight, team.
Not yet. Charge!
Oh, that manning up. That one didn't even deserve a move.
I charge ahead.
Alright. So let's go back to the base. I just need to heal up and then I can, I think it's time. It's time to gank Riki, team. I am ready.
Certainly.
Alright, let's get the TPs so that when this goes awry, I'm not the one who has to die for it. I'm just gonna wait. Just gonna wait in the well. Just gonna wait for the Riki to reveal himself. We go ahead and put this guy's items in the slots that I would put them. Then I'm gonna hide him in the tree's top. He's gonna be my stealth slayer.
Allies disappear.
Mine is the anvil on
Alright,
which
I'm
your
gonna walk back to the well.
I run rampant.
Walk back to the well.
No, boss.
Just gonna walk back to the well. Holy shit, this is the most sadly winnable game. Too bad my friend Mexicano is DC.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Alright.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Looks like Huskar is... No one wants to battle him.
Indeed. Attack.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
God, I'm trying to motivate my team to battle, but they're just...
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'll
Oh, I'm the best. I'm the greatest. Alright, Mexicano, you
Your
can go back to
bottom
the well now.
tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Look there.
Your bottom barracks are under
Who
attack.
needs racks? Yeah, move, motherfucker. Alright, time to leave. Off the bash.
I was unique.
I went for it.
Explain.
I tried, team. It was a dangerous journey, but
Going.
I had utter belief in myself. I didn't move, that was probably what happened. Yeah, I can't believe how RNG'd I got. The sniper only attacked me like 4 times, and he managed to bash me with his like 40% bash.
Tiny, coming in. I will prove myself
And more dust.
Head for the
That's what I
glory.
need. More dust. Yep, got experience range.
Get 'em.
I don't want this. This is not the move I'm looking for. Now I walk away.
Of course.
GG. Oh man, what a quitter. GG, this SB is crazy.
Forward.
I'm sorry, team. I wasn't able to gank him successfully.
Sure.
No. Oh no, they did it! This is actually what I wanted though, what the fuck?
I'm under attack.
Someone thought that they were like fucking with me there, but the reality is this is actually what I wanted. Like I was actually waiting to do that myself. so it's not even like fucking with me at this point. Hope you have fun. No, I don't.
Upon this plane,
Well, for what it's worth, I had a lot of fun.
rock on. I charge ahead.
Guilty of all charges. Oh man. Alright, let's get some treads up so I could do the big bashes. Excellent, dust is back up.
I run rampant.
Oh, that's not the urn I wanted.
Rampage.
So he didn't just purge himself and like walk away.
Roshan has fallen to the Dire.
I'm under attack.
Oh no.
You got
Your bottom barracks are under attack.
No. No.
yes.
Oh, everyone is DC'd. That would explain it.
Is under attack.
Head
Well, this just means that I can make the plays happen. Let's go 2, 3. All right, yeah. This is perfect. All
Your
right,
middle tower
3
is
R.
under attack.
Yeah, there we go.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh well. I went for it, but then I realized that I don't have detection in the inventories of either of those heroes.
Your middle
This is
tower
like a
is
0% chance of success, by the way, to kill this Huskar. He's like 700 HP and million armor. Dude, you always play like that?
Your
Yeah.
middle barracks are under
I'm a
attack.
high impact player.
Your middle barracks has fallen.
I gather no more.
Your middle
Yes,
barracks
you
has
are.
fallen.
This guy's a
Your
good
top
sport
tower
about it.
is under attack.
It just wasn't the impact
Your bottom barracks
I was
has
looking
fallen.
for.
Your bottom barracks has fallen. Your top tower is under
This is where
attack.
Huskar goes to dive the well. Yeah! Wait till your Ghost Scepter pops, then you're done. Alright, you're done. Yeah! We got him. Oh god, this is...
Your
Good
top
luck.
tower is under attack.
Good luck, Bat. Who's gonna get him if he just flies? Oh, he's the greatest.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Alright. I just can't carry them all, guys. Alright, let's go again. No, arrow does hit him, his units. Ask to him if he are BR. Can't carry when you're charging. Yeah, that's the issue. Let's see, what hero to play next? Hmm. What hero do I wanna play? No. There's no straw poll. I'm just trying to decide for myself. I think I'm trying to decide between Bloodseeker and Huskar. Both of those pub heroes. I think I might go with Huskar because he's overpowered. Yeah. Also, Huskar was one of my favorite heroes long before the changes. If anything, the changes made him less manly. Problem I have with Sven is that Sven and Lifestealer are two heroes I like to play on the main account a lot. So if I play one of those in like a joke game, then people will get sick of it by the time I pick it over and over in a game that I'm more interested in winning. Yeah, I play Sven a lot. I think I still have like a solid page of Sven in the other account. Sven, fun hero. Do you rice hard Sven or support? I pretty much like to bop the creeps when I play Sven. Although I think Sven is a pretty good hero to farm pulls on. I like to win the game when I play Sven. Sven, very fun hero. Hammerhead Shark or the Wolfman. I might play one of those today. Probably not next game. I have 0 social skills. What do I do? Well, yogurts. I recommend if you have 0 social skills that you start watching those Goku cartoons. You get really familiar with the animes, and then you probably want to make your own Dota 2 team, and then subsequently get booted from that team, and then have them win the international. That would be my advice to you. Actually, you should watch Purge, play Lifestealer. I'm probably gonna end up playing Lifestealer like multiple times today. I've watched 34 animes this summer, nerd. Oh damn. Wait, remind you said I've watched 34 anime this summer. Sure you want a solo queue when you have Honen right there? I want a solo queue one more game. This solo queue is taking almost as long as the first one, which means that I'm going to get a really high fidelity match. Like usually when the solo queue takes forever, it's really horribly skewed on like one end of the spectrum. But the problem is that this account is pretty lowly rated. Like, it's like barely positive, so the quality of games I'm going to get are going to be pretty low. But that just makes the games all the more exciting. You know, I actually haven't picked Huskar very much since they changed him, but still a very fun, manly hero. I like to make the big dick toggles. Is rating based on win ratio? Not entirely, honestly. There are a number of factors that get... Like, Dota 2 rating, it factors in some stupid shit, like kill to death and, like, gold permanent, XP permanent, etc. And also, like, your wins over losses. Not necessarily the percentage of games, but more just the wins over losses. And then it also matters who you win against and a number of things, but this count is not really up there. I got Rice Maker on my team. This is the best. Yo, PA? I really like PA, but... Oh, did someone dodge that game? Someone left that game. I didn't even see who it was. I bet it was Rice Maker. Rice Maker's probably like, dear God, not this fucking Spirit Breaker from last game. I'm out of here. I didn't see who that was, though. I'm gonna go ahead and blame Rice Maker anyways. No, I don't think you can actually auto-ban anyone who has 19XX as the last 4 digits of their name. Just wait until they balance Huskar and then... You know, I kind of worry, though, about what they're going to do with Huskar, because I used to really, really like old Huskar, even if the hero was, like, not as good. Because you had to toggle a lot more frequently, but the amount of damage you did and the amount of manliness of the hero was pretty good. But, like, I feel like they're going to do, like, what they did with Drow, where it's like they make Drow horribly overpowered, but they give her, like, an inhibiting aspect as well. Like, oh, if you get on top of her, her ultimate stops working, which was, like, pretty... like made a lot of sense when the hero was just ridiculous and broken. And then they nerf the hero, and all of a sudden the hero is like pretty shit, to be honest. And then with Huskar, I feel like they're gonna nerf something about Huskar, like his Berserker's blood. And he's still gonna be forced into burning spears over lifesteal, and then the hero's gonna end up being shit again or something, like worse than he was before. But we'll see, we'll see. Old Huskar was fun as shit. Scotty on Drow Ranger. Well, I did that as a joke. I don't think it's the best build. Why did Sven fall out of rotation? Oh, that's the funny thing, is that they nerfed Sven's Greater Cleave. After buffing it, they nerfed it by like a really small amount. And then, let's see, what else did they do? And then they reduced his, I don't remember if it was his duration or the cooldown of Warcry by like 1 second, and the hero went from being like, you know, like top 30 picked heroes to like not getting picked at all. Like they nerfed his cleave by like 5% after buffing the shit out of it, and they knocked his Warcry duration or cooldown by like a second, and that's why. But I think the hero is still pretty fucking decent. But there are a lot of pretty good heroes. Also, a lot of items that were good on Sven got nerfed, like BKB and Daedalus. I don't think the Daedalus nerf affected Sven as much as it did a lot of other heroes. How big is the room I'm in? Pretty fucking small. Not a big deal though. Underrated hero? It's tough to say. I mean, I think he's... like, I don't think it's a hero that should just never be picked, but the hero is... it's still a solid hero, but there are a lot of really, really good heroes, especially heroes that are kind of in a similar archetype. And I think he's pretty easy to play around if you know the hero. But I still don't think he's a shit hero or anything. It's knowing that the God Strength activation doesn't actually give you invuln like other transforms, though. I don't think that Sardar is really that underrated. I think Sardar is another hero that's pretty appropriately rated, to be honest. Like, heroes like Sardar have really fallen out of favor, but for pretty good reason, I think. And the fucked part, too, is that with some heroes being as popular as they are, you would think that Sardar would be... like, if there's ever a time for Sardar to be, like, metagame or whatever, it would be when heroes like Alchemist are incredibly popular. Because, I don't know, Sardar does pretty well against a lot of heroes that would normally go, like, BKB Assault Curse, which is a hard item combination to deal with. But still, no one picks... Yo, fuck Broodmother. That hero is, like, I think that's, like, the worst hero in the game. Or, like, top 3 worst heroes. Like, fuck Broodmother. I think Jungle Lycan is pretty shit unless you're bottle crowing. Like, I think Lycan was horribly overrated. Like, horribly overrated when it was popular. But Broodmother has always been, like, one of those heroes that, is good to pick, like when you're drafting, like last pick or whatever. But I think Lycan was always pretty overrated too. I wish to farm top team. Lycan was really, really good, but yeah, Meepo is pretty weak too, even if you play him optimally. Huskar is actually a pretty strong mid, but I assume that Brewmaster will want mid.
5 seconds remaining.
And I think this is going to be a game where the enemies just completely sack top lane to me, just based on the fact that they have like a Chen. I think I'll be up against I think I'm gonna be up against just a Slark, so it's like a completely free lane.
Prepare for battle.
I don't really know what stopped people from picking Slark, but I think Slark is a hero that's like way better in public games than he is in like serious or competitive games, because Slark falls off pretty bad when you have detection. But there are some heroes that still do worse against detection, obviously, but they don't just like fall off really bad. Oh god. I really don't like Brood at all. Yes, I will probably go Iron. Because I feel like when it comes down to it and push comes to shove with Broodmother, like your nuke when it comes to actually fighting other heroes is pretty weak. Like if you compare it to say like a Phantom Lancer Lance that, you know, it creates an illusion in a team fight, it has a 4-second cooldown and does the same damage, as well as slows someone, then a 10-second cooldown nuke, not really that good. But obviously has a lot of utility in like the lane. And then when you're fighting around like Sentries or Gem or Dust in a team fight, Spin Web not that good. And Incapacitating Bite drops off pretty hard against BKB. And you can also purge Broodmother's ultimate, which I don't know.
Begins.
But at the same time, Broodmother isn't really a hero that you pick to team fight people with anyways, so. I grabbed that illusion rune really early, but I don't know. I still think that a hero like Broodmother, like the problem is it's like, it's not like an invincible split push hero by any means either. Like it's not hard to kill a Brood really. But you can get a lot done if the enemies don't do anything. I think my tri-lane, okay, good, my tri-lane has sentries, which is excellent because it means that we don't just automatically lose because Death Prop, oops, because Death Prop awarded the pull. I'm just going to click these on her, which is pretty useless because I could zone her with them, but actually no, I'm not. That'd be fucking retarded.
Know my pain. An honor. Yes. At once.
Alright, she's a retard.
Yes.
She basically blasted the wave, which guarantees that she's not going to get much experience. Just makes it even easier to static it. A Scar, man, don't chase. It'd just be. I don't think we would have killed her. Now I think we have a chance, but I have to tank a whole bunch of creeps for this, which is fucking stupid because my Tidehunter's not in position either, so there's no point. I don't think these guys understand how you do this. I think they should just pull and chain pull. Yo, I'm not AFK, but I have I'm like a Huskar with 2 armor. I'm not gonna run through an entire stacked up creep wave, especially when you're not there. I would have taken a tremendous amount of damage to have done anything there. So I think it would have been a pretty bad decision. That said, if the Tidehunter were there for the Rubik's walk around, I would have done something. But this isn't how you're supposed to try lane. It's not about like running at the enemies and killing them over and over. It's like stacking and chain pulling and letting someone get free farm. But now I'm not even going to get free farm.
Swiftly now.
Like I've missed 3 potential CS, 2 of which were because of that clowny shit. Now I've missed 4, so.
The potential for sacrifice.
Also, the range creeps are stacked up now, so this this Death Prophet is not going to get zoned unless my supports are smart enough to know the pull you have to do to salvage this, which is this, but they're not. Which means that I'm going to miss CS because the two perfectly synced up range creeps. Actually, no, they're not synced up anymore, so I'll get this. But at the same time, I think that this Death Prophet is going to get more out of this lane than she really has any right to. Just because it's no longer static. Oh, he actually did. That's really smart. That's excellent. Because if he didn't do that, then this Death Prophet would have gotten like level 2 or 3. So I'm happy that he did that. Okay, they placed a sentry in a position that doesn't actually block the pull. I think that this tide is wrong. I'm going to hold this out of the tower, so...
Yes.
We had 2 D wards. Oh, okay, we placed one to D ward the rune ward. I was going to say we had 2 D wards, so... like one of the bigger map imbalances is dewarding is Dire compared to Radiant. It's way, way harder to deward as Radiant because you need 3 dewards, but as Dire you can deward 100% of the time with just 2. Okay, I'm gonna take this into the tower. No, I won't get that. Let's see, I won't get this one either. Oh, I will. Cool, I got lucky. Favorable RNG, best RNG. I want to keep the lane pulled back so that the Death Prophet doesn't get any experience. I think that one of the most important things, especially in kind of like a pub like this, is just that I keep the Death Prophet level 1, or else our tri lane is pretty much a complete failure.
For the greater good.
As I do that, I just start randomly auto-attacking an enemy range creep, which pushes out the lane, but...
Secret speed.
The lane is still static. It's going to be annoying to keep it like this without pulling when there's a catapult. One of the things I like to do if the enemies completely stack the lane and I'm support is I like to pull because the creep aggro priority for like catapult is lower than anything else. Like the catapult will pretty much never get targeted by like neutrals or lane creeps if there's any other target. So if you keep the 3-minute catapult alive, then I think it's really, really good.
Is that all?
And of course, I mean
The hunt is on.
the allied 3-minute catapult, if you can keep it alive until the 7-minute catapult comes, then you get the 2 catapults. But that's pretty hard to do, to be honest, even if you know what you're doing. But here I've missed way too many potential, like, CS in like a completely free stacked lane. So I'm not going to get as much as I should out of this lane. Like there, that was like a really bad one. I'm really used to the old Huskar with the extra base damage. I'm sure this guy's laughing at the easy CS misses. But I actually thought the old Huskar did a lot better in certain matchups because of how his passive used to work. Like there are some matchups where I think that the new
Your
Huskar
middle tower is under
loses
attack.
where the old Huskar actually won, like pretty hard. Now this lane is pushed up, but the enemy Death Prophet is probably like gone to jungle.
Know my
Oops, that
pain.
was bad. Glancing at the chat. I mean, she's level 3, so she's obviously just blowing up the small camp in the woods.
Duty calls.
And our Brood is getting a lot out of bottom lane, so...
With all my heart. A stronger sacrifice.
Missing middle.
But I've played this really, really poorly thus far, just by merit of missing way too many potential CS in a lane that's completely stacked to me. So this is a unimpressive game thus far, but I'm going to go ahead and blame it on the fact that I'm unfamiliar with playing the new Huskar still. I'm used to a lot more damage, a lot lower attack speed there. I think I'm up to like probably 6 of like completely free CS. I may as well just push the lane out. I don't know why I haven't. Oh, I'm gonna miss the catapult now too. No, I didn't. That was really, really favorable RNG. thing about the catapult is that it has fortified armor and does siege damage, which means catapults hit other catapults for a ton of damage. So it's really, it's possible to put yourself in a position where you can't actually get the catapult just by fucking up.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'll risk it.
Your
We should be
middle
pressuring the
is
top
under
tower a
attack.
bit more in a game like this, just because the enemies have left the lane long ago.
Nor shall I wait.
I have 2 salves, so I
Your
can afford to
middle
take
tower
damage.
is under
and get the
attack.
tower. I have a TP in case they dive on mid too hard.
An honor.
They're really not, so.
With all my will.
But this is why I wanted to go top instead of mid, because I kind of figured the enemies would just sack the lane if I kept it static, so that Death Prophet couldn't get experience, and there was no reason for her to be there. Looks like we've just pulled and chain pulled, which means I won't actually get this tower, and the catapult will just die. I can't kill Teal, who's in the river right now. And the Death Prophet has come back, because the lane is at the tower, which means I have to deny the creeps.
Duty call.
I think farming on Huskar is still really good. Like even the new Huskar is actually like one of the best 6-item heroes in the game, but he's not like the best farmer, unfortunately. The old Huskar was way better at farming in my opinion, but Huskar is not like a weak 6-item hero. Like he's good with no items and he's really good with items. So basically broken hero or something. I'd be able to kill this Death Prophet, but it's kind of risky.
With a will. In pain.
I think she's spamming her blast a bit too much though. But this is a lane where I should have had like probably like 80 CS by 10 minutes, or 75 at least, because it was mildly contested at the start. But it's a lane where instead I'm only going to have probably like 70 as opposed to the 75 that I should have.
For the greater good. Swiftly now. With all my heart. I'll give it my all.
Yeah, so I only have 67, which is really bad. But that pretty much is because I fucked up so many of the easy CS that I could have had.
With all my will.
I can get an armlet, but this should have been like a 10-minute armlet, not like a 10-minute, 30-second armlet. So pretty slow, given the conditions of the game, I think. The enemies are off the map pretty hard, which is somewhat scary, but I got no fear.
Yes.
Okay, this is a Fiend for Life support Rubik.
Is all.
This Slark is somewhat scary because I don't know where his friends are, so. He went a pretty dumb build though.
Yes.
Alright, buddy.
With all my heart. It's not time yet. With a will.
Not Feed for Life, the Fiend for Life.
Time is
Oh well.
this down.
That wasn't really a failed armlet toggle, that was just an armlet toggle with Ice Blast on me, so
The enemy's
can't
bottom
actually
tower
toggle.
has fallen.
I don't know why my Rubik walked in after I died though, just fed, but I can't blame him. I could have just backed away there. They really had no ability to kill me there. The only reason that I died is because I decided to man up on a level 13 Slark, which was a mistake. Like, he has no items, so I figured that it would be easier than it was to kill him. Yeah, if you mash your power treads while you're ice blasted, you'll die, because ice blast means that if you get like plus strength, it won't actually heal you or give you life. So if you toggle down to intelligence, for instance, and then you go back to strength, you'll just keep losing you'll just keep on losing HP and you'll die. But that Stark is a really high level, despite having no items, so...
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oops, that was bad.
Know my pain.
I don't think Ancient Apparition is that great against Huskar. I mean, if you get like a BKB, and you BKB before the Ice Blast comes out, you're pretty much fine, but... it's still annoying. So the enemies are pretty much like all mid. My TP is on cooldown.
My life on it.
So I can't really help. Instead, I'm just gonna get the top tier one. TP's up in 10 seconds though. We didn't use the fort, so I can't
Your
actually
middle
TP.
tower has fallen.
Swiftly now.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Duty calls.
I somehow think that Slark is gonna end this fight at level 14.
Weigh your fate.
Nope. Oh wow. Oh wow. I bet my Brewmaster got so much experience for that. Yeah, he's like level, like the highest level on our team now.
Crimson. A meager offer.
This is a game where getting a BKB instead of a Ghost Scepter and then going BKB F-Blade would probably be pretty good, but
All I'm given, I will give back.
I don't think I want to do that.
Yes.
This CK has been farming under a lot of pressure. He's been left alone against a Broodmother, which is usually okay. But the problem is that if you don't zone the Broodmother for the first couple of minutes, then the Broodmother's actually just stronger then.
Attack.
The Broodmother has actually been applying pressure bottom, I can't complain.
Yes.
Stark's still level 13.
Yes.
No, I definitely think BKB is still amazing on Huskar. Like, it's probably still the best item on the hero. Why Ghost Scepter? Because the Stark is not going to get like a timely Orchid or anything, so I can be almost immune to death. Now I die. I'm going to die to the Ice Blast, so I'm going to leave the armlet on. No, I'm not going to die to the Ice Blast. I'm the greatest.
It's healing. Swiftly now.
It's your armlet, bro.
Your top tower is under attack. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Dire's structures are fortified.
For the greater good.
Your top tower is under attack.
Duty calls.
Your top tower is under attack.
Am I going to get him?
All my heart.
Like that attempt to body block, I can give him props, but he didn't get a good body block. I think I'm actually going to go BKB now instead of Ghost Scepter, just so that I don't die to Ice Blast if I just BKB at the start of a fight.
Your top tower is under
I'll also
attack.
tank the tower here so that I can put in a bit more damage. And there's nothing I can do to help the Rubik from the Slark. I'm going to stop
Radiant
tanking the tower,
structures are fortified.
so I don't die to Ice Blast,
Your
which
top
comes up in
tower
about
is
5
under
seconds.
attack.
Weigh your fate.
He's pinging incessantly, but I think I understand. He wants to get the tower.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
With a will.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh well.
Your top tower has fallen.
Yeah, if you manually cast, you can still Arbok with Scepter.
Yes. Trample your bones.
Alright, they ravaged and split for that, which is a huge miscommunication because both of those skills have a cooldown that's just over 2 minutes, so. They should have just done one or the other, but it was just a miscommunication, which is pretty normal, I guess.
Duty calls. I'll risk it. In fate's hands.
If this DP keeps going and pressures the tower with her ultimate, I can just TP and she has to leave.
Attack!
Your middle tower is under
Brute
attack.
TP'd. Oh well. He TP'd first, so that's completely on me. But that was her ultimate for, like, nothing. And she's maybe gonna die to Brewmaster here? No. When it comes to interrupting TPs with Brewmaster, you pretty much have to do it immediately. If you want to split.
Yes. Quickening. Steady off. Debt repaid. An honor.
I'm really not afraid of dying here. Oh, now I'm dead. I'm still dead here, I think. Yeah. But I wasn't afraid of dying until the AAL came out. But as a whole, I wasn't too afraid of dying anyways. And that was a position where I didn't have to do anything. But we ended up killing the Slark anyways. But that was still not a necessary death. Like, I didn't really have to do anything there because we were rushing, but I decided to man up. I didn't turn the armlet off there. I don't think armlet is a bad purchase just because there's an ancient apparition. I think that's a really bad way to look at it. That's like when people are like, oh, I'm not going to buy an armlet because it's a bad game for toggles or whatever. Armlet is still, like, by far the most cost-effective item that I could have. What the fuck? Why isn't my magic wand completing? I have all the components for a magic wand. There we go.
At once. Willingly.
If I had a TP, I could kill this guy, but I don't. So I'm just going to man up and do it anyways, even though I don't really have to.
Yes.
Okay. Yo, Broodmother, I'm dying, friend. I wish this guy would walk towards me. I really wish this guy would walk the fuck towards me.
Your top tower is under attack.
I went okay, but it... Punch him! Orchid! 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 The best part about that is neither of them had to die because neither of them have detection.
Your top tower is under attack.
It's kind of a waste of a BKB though. Oh shit! Oops.
All I've given, I will give back.
Scary level 7 Rubik. Wow, what a guy. He's walking right by an obs that he can D-ward, but...
Swiftly now.
It's hilarious. He's basically Chen at this point.
Duty calls. Draw upon your strength.
I don't want to fight if we're not going to have our Tide Hunter or our Brewmaster. I feel like it's a really bad idea. It's just me and my Brood bro, especially considering that we still don't have anything but sentries. Alright, whatever, YOLO.
Time is short.
Alright, he's already gone. TP during the lead. God damn, that is annoying. Oh god, I fucked up there. I turned on my armlet briefly to I turned on my armlet really briefly there to get a CS, because sometimes when I want to just have the base damage from the armlet to farm, but I don't actually want to have the armlet like on to drain my HP. I just turn on the armlet really briefly, like out of habit, and then I turn it off immediately. But obviously when you're ice blasted, you will lose the health for turning the armlet on, but you won't gain the health for turning, or you'll lose the health for turning the armlet off, but you won't gain the health for turning the armlet on. So I lost like a shitload of HP there for absolutely no reason. Something about Iron Husker, I think it's pretty solid. We can get the tier 2 and then go for it.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I've been ice blasted.
Your top tower is under attack.
I got ice blasted as I was TPing out there, which pretty much guaranteed that I died. I think this is actually a really bad trade for us, because we're going to lose possibly 2 tier 2 towers, and I don't think we're actually going to rax them here. I mean, they don't have TPs on a lot of their important heroes, and they have no glyph, so this is the only guy. Oh, he went Master of Manliness.
Your middle tower is under attack.
This is a bit of a missed coordination too, because we're not really committing to the tower or the fight. Like, a couple of people committed to the tower there, and a couple of people committed to the fight. But I think we're going to win the fight anyways. We didn't lose our tier 2 mid.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
At once.
Every single time I've died, it's been because of the ice blast, but there I should have just not TP'd in vision, because if I didn't get ice blasted before I left, I would have been fine.
Illusion. For the greater good. In strength is honor your sacrifice.
I think our chances of losing this game are really high though, because the enemies just split push when we went all 5 bot. And then we TP'd with just me back, and I died, so we nearly lost 2 towers over it in a game where we didn't have to lose any.
I'd stake my life on it.
The house used to get a ton of damage when he was low HP, now he just gets the magic resist. That is so fucking...
Your sacrifice.
Casual just ult the Huskar. We honestly shouldn't go bottom, we should go for the tier 2 top and then wait for Rosh, but this is one of those like, people are impatient so we're gonna make the wrong decision, but it might work anyways games.
With a will. For the greater good.
I think everyone acknowledged that I can't leap this guy, he has a fucking Cyclone.
At once.
I think everyone, even me, I said that it would make the hero better, but I don't think I like it. Oh man. Yeah, I think we actually might lose this game. I think there's a really good chance we're gonna lose this game actually. Fuck
Your
a
middle
planet.
tower is under attack.
I don't think I'm getting one shot by this Slark. I don't even think that
Your middle tower is under attack.
he's the most annoying, but
Your middle tower has fallen.
it's hard to fight around them at this point.
Your
This
middle
fucking
tower is
Huskar,
under
you are
attack.
so fucking bad. Brown Boots
Dire
pipe.
structures
Does he even
are
have the mana pool
fortified.
to use all of his spells? I don't think he does. have to buy out here. Ancient Apparition, annoying hero. I think we actually will lose this fight because me and Broodmother are dead, and these 3 heroes are pretty useless at this point. Especially against heroes with long BKBs. Well, if you're not stunned and you have an armlet, anytime you die, it's going to be from a failed armlet toggle, I suppose. That's the way that I look at it. Why didn't you BKB when you got ultied? BKB doesn't take off Ancient Apparition ult, it only blocks it, so. Okay, this guy needs to Orchid this Slark faster. Or Orchid Shen when he goes on him. There we go. I can't really kill this Slark without our Orchid being up. I'll die if I turn my armlet on, but I might still die if I leave it on. So if I turn it off, I'll die. But so I don't die. It was somewhat close though. I feel like the Broodmother and or not the Broodmother, but the Brewmaster and the other guy probably know each other.
Swiftly now.
You can't deny with that Ancient Apparition ult.
Willingly.
I don't think we timed Rosh, but it's gonna be up in like 2 minutes, I think. Oh, it's up now. I don't know why we're not doing it. Why would we push bottom when Rosh is up? Doesn't that seem like a really dumb fucking plan?
For the greater good.
Are they even gonna get him? Alright, they ravaged for it, so I certainly hope they do. Alright, whatever, I'm just gonna do this. God, if they Ancient Apparition ult to check this kit, I am 100% dead. And given that they just did that, I think they might. If anyone else... Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm actually dead now, so just finish it.
Roshan has fallen to the Dire.
I'm so close to shattering. I don't think I'll actually shatter here. It's going to be super close though. If you're sincere, sending self-critical monologues while you can cut on dying soon. I really don't think that I'm dying to stupid things this game. I think that the things I'm dying to are pretty valid, actually. Why don't I autocast? Because you can throw the spears at a longer range if you don't. Fight or run? Pick now.
Immortality.
Enemies spam unpausing. No, I really don't think that A is that great against Huskar if you do the BKBs better. A lot of the time, I have the opportunity to not die, but another problem is that they have a lot of heroes that I want to BKB against. Like it's more than just the Ice Flash that can kill me. he used the
Life's hard.
wait for it. Please right click this guy. There I did a really bad BKB, so if I die here, it's all on me. Yeah, that was really bad. I didn't have to die there. I BKB'd. I saved the BKB the whole time there, and then I still got hit with the Ice Blast. I could have BKB'd to avoid the Ice Blast. I would have lived and we would have won the fight. So that's on me. Well, by the time I was hit by the Ice Blast, it didn't matter. But what I should have done is I should have saved it and just BKB'd as soon as I came up from the Aegis. But that was entirely on me. I also didn't spend my money before I died, so. This is a terrible fucking idea, I think.
Radiant structures are
I mean, they forced out the
fortified.
fortify, but I get the feeling they're going to overstay their welcome and die. Okay, they didn't know it. Smart. Ooh. You know, that actually was good, though. They didn't stay too long and die. I had no faith. But if I would have BKB'd as soon as I came up there, like, it would have been a mistake to BKB on the onset of the fight, but I think what I was going for there was good, but the execution was, again, really, really bad, because the Ice Blast hit me, like, right as I respawned, but BKB is instant, so I could have avoided that.
Swiftly now.
Enemies are somewhat stronger than us now,
Duty
though.
calls. With all my heart.
Oops, I blocked the camp. I think this guy can afford to anchor smash that down to farm with his mana pool.
With all my will.
Also, winning a fight without Aegis on me is going to be like next to impossible.
Noble realm. My gratitude.
Unless we can get the Slark with an Orchid.
With a will.
I don't know about this. Alright, now he's gonna Tornado. This is why I didn't want to do that, but I would have gotten flamed if I didn't. He's gonna Ghost Step, he's just gonna kind of walk away. Yeah, see, that's why I didn't want to do that. But. Oh, we're fighting. I actually think we're in good shape now. Much more so than we were a couple minutes ago. There's a CK ult to the left, but we're not. Instead, we're chasing this guy. I don't think we even have detection, but we're gonna chase him anyways.
Not ready. Duty calls.
This is such a bad idea, considering that our teammate is dying. Yeah, why are we even chasing this guy? Like. God damn. Ah, now I die again.
Even so.
Pretty lucky crit. That could have gone a lot better because we had our support getting caught over here, dewarding. And we chased the Slark, but we ended up getting the Slark, but that's not because we chased him. We ended up getting the Slark because the Slark stood around and tried to fight. think he's going Shivas, which is actually pretty good
Have yet to run their
at him farming
course.
this game.
For the
Yeah,
greater
the AA is playing this, I think, pretty well. Basically, the only thing that the AA can do this game is wait until I'm low HP
with
to the
all
point where
my heart.
I would die if I turned off the armlet and lost the 475 HP that I get, which is more a matter of I think me fucking up than it is the AA playing it like perfectly.
Regeneration. Swiftly now. Yes.
Because I have to kind of make a pretty big fuck up here in terms of like positioning for this to go as bad as it's going. They're obviously waiting for a smoke.
I'll give it my all.
Go smoke ourselves and stand on a hill. Just go here and stand on the fucking hill and smoke.
At once. At once.
Just wait on the hill and here, both places. Because they're gonna come around like this, if anything. We have a sentry there, so it's likely that they're going like that. Oh god, this is not the right decision. You're all walking up the hill. Okay.
Yes.
I feel like this is not what I wanted to do with the smoke, but... Because now it's going to be one of those instances where the enemies, if they... Yep, see, this is why we should have stood on the hill. Because now the enemies are all coming up behind.
Tower is under attack.
This is so fucking dumb. We would have killed every single one of them if we did this right.
Yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh, that's so disappointing. I also didn't go step through there. But I think I targeted the right guy there. That was a Death Prophet with her ultimate up, and she had a Blade Mail on, but with Magic Mune I can still kill her. I think the issue... Yeah, I think the issue here is that we didn't just sit on the hill when we knew the enemies were going to either be going like this or like this, and someone pinged here, which was wrong.
Your top tower is under attack.
I feel like that was
Your
pretty
bottom
obvious
tower
there.
has fallen. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
New life for old.
Gonna be honest, I feel like that was less your good initiation, more the enemies being retards, because they walked up, hit our tier 1 tower, and then walked back into vision because I walked at them. Like, I think that if we would have just sat on the hill, you could have just pressed your buttons and they would have all died.
Secret speed.
I'm not trying to say I've done well this game, but I think that I'm gonna go ahead and say
For
that,
the greater good.
that you're wrong. Okay.
Time is short.
How do these two guys speak as one? Well, it's really obvious that they're friends, considering that they refer to one another by their first names.
Play
So.
your fate. With a will.
No, I don't think that this is the same shit. I mean, like, I'm not trying to say that I played this game perfectly. Like, I can admit my fault. But that was a terrible, terrible use of our shit. Like, we could have just sat on this hill. We could have just sat on this hill, and then, like this, like, we knew the enemies were smoked, and this guy went out to hit the creeps instead of sitting on a fucking hill.
With all my heart.
Like, when the enemies smoke, and you see them smoke, you can smoke yourself, and then try to get the jump on them, and I think that that's what you want to do. But that was an instance where it's like, yeah, the Ravage was a 4-man Ravage, and I'm pretty sure the Brewmaster either got a 3 or 4-man clap there. But now we just kind of, like, I don't know. Like it didn't have to happen like that, more or less.
Duty calls. In pain is power.
Just go. Alright, now he's walking over the ice
I'll give
thing,
it
so
my all.
he's sighted, enemies can turn on him. There we go. The enemies have obviously walked out of... They walked up there because of the way that Rosh came back. You just walk right in front of them. If Rosh is coming from this ramp, it means the enemies walked up there. So our Rubik just kind of killed himself.
Yes.
Alright, YOLO time. What the fuck are you doing? No! I probably should have bought out here, but... Alright, everybody is buying out, so it's not too late still. But I should have just bought out immediately. That was, again, really bad of me. This bitch has a ton of defensive items, so it's actually going to be annoying to kill it. If I die here, we lose. I think. Well, I went for the toggle there on 300 HP and I died, but like I said, pretty much fail. Or if you have an armlet and you're not stunned, you pretty much die because you failed the toggle anyways. But I think the enemies are going to be in good shape now because I have no buyout, which is not good. Like, we have to kill one of the enemies that doesn't have a buyout, or else we're like pretty much fucked. Oh, that's a pretty good toggle. Nice. Okay, well the Stark doesn't have a buyout either, so we don't just lose the game. I don't think that lifesteal would be too valuable this game for me, just because of like Ice Blast killing me and stuff like that. It's that moment where the enemies don't have any
Your
detection.
middle tower is under attack.
I think Broodmother would benefit a lot from BKB this game as well.
Your middle
because of
tower
that
is
Ice
under
Path.
attack.
Or Ice Blast, rather.
Your middle tower has fallen.
I went on the AA there because the AA ult just absolutely destroys me. So one way to actually, I don't know, like the last two fights I just try to go on the AA first before you can Ice Blast. Because if I go on the AA before he can Ice Blast, then I get a guaranteed BKB that doesn't get ruined by his Ice Blast, so.
It's not time yet.
Does help me go through BKB? No.
Crimson, draw upon your
Radiant structures are fortified.
Wow, the Radiant just wasted their fort.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
with all my heart.
Roshan has fallen to the
The
down.
cheese is so much less useful than the Aegis in this instance because of the Ice Blast, but here I pretty much have to die first and then BKB as soon as I come up, or else I'm kind of fucked. But that's what I tried to do last time, just by merit of fucking it up. I don't know. Like, I tried to watch for the Ice Blast last time and then failed, and that's like disastrous and really, really poorly played. Uh-oh. Oops, didn't mean that.
It's been
Ooh, I just want to kill the Slark. Like, he's so far out, has no buyout. His A has been, yeah, there we go. I was gonna say his A has been really good about his Ice Blast right there. In that he didn't waste his Ice Blast. Yo, just get the racks and then go throne. They have like no buyouts. We don't need the range racks here.
The enemy's bottom barracks.
Whatever. We could actually just throne them, I think. We have 40 seconds before their strong heroes come up, but instead we're going for the 2 racks. This again, I don't really think is like the right call, but it's what everyone else is committing to, so I have to commit to it as well. I really hate when she gets pinged so much because I can't kill her. Like, I know she's just going to tornado it and then go scepter and walk away. And like, we're taking so much time to do this that... Like, if we can claim 3 racks, we can throne them, is the thing. No, Slark's passive is no... Yo, it really doesn't matter. This orange player, like, we can just get all their buildings. Doesn't matter if he racks us as well with mega creeps. Hey, amigo! Andale, andale! There we go. We'll understand that. I have no buyout, so I just have to not die here. The enemies can still win if they go all mid and they win a fight, but I don't think they will. My buyout is up now too. Actually, I was wrong, I do a buyout.
Once.
Plenty of heroes can beat Slark.
Duty calls.
If the enemies still want to have a chance here, then they have to go all mid.
I'll give it my
Or
all.
smoke with the Slark and the CK and pull the creeps into the well with the other heroes. But since we have buyout, it's really, really hard for them to win.
With all my
Orca is a good
heart.
item on Slark. LOL, I have ult DP.
Swiftly now.
Is E-Blade worth it on Huskar? I think it's actually a really good Huskar item when you go BKB.
Time is short.
Because BKB F-Blade actually stacks, so... That classic no detection, because we placed our sentry to deload. The Slark's buyout is coming up really soon, so he also hasn't gotten a new item ever since his Demon Edge, so there's a good chance that he has a buyout. Either way, our Mega Creeps are in their base. This is actually the worst place for them to fight, in their base, because the Mega Creeps are pretty significant here.
Middle tower has fallen.
Like, they shouldn't take the fight here. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit the throne and we'll win the game.
Are fortified. Dire victory.
Well, this was a good game for a BKB because I decided to get an armlet. If I would have, if I decided not to get the armlet, then I would not have needed the BKB because the Ice Blast would not have been as effective, but if I wanted to get the armlet anyways in a game with an Ancient Apparition, I need the BKB so that I can BKB before I Ice Blast. That said, I kind of fucked it up, and there were like at least 3 or 4 times where I more or less just completely failed to BKB before the Ice Blast. So, yeah. But, yeah, I don't know. In hindsight, with the way that I played that, I may as well have just not gotten an armlet. But I think that if you go BKB, then all of a sudden F-Blade becomes one of the most valuable items because you can BKB and F-Blade at the same time. He's getting excited. Yeah, that wasn't the best game. No, BKB doesn't remove Frostbite, but if you BKB before you get hit by Frostbite, then it doesn't affect you. You become Blood Seeker. Pub Seeker, fun hero. That wasn't the manly Huskar game I wanted though. No, if you BKB before, you get Ice Blasted, you don't get the Ice Blast debuff, which is more or less what you're trying to avoid. But Ice Blast is really good against anyone with an armlet if you decide to go armlet without BKB. If you get a BKB, it's not. Dark Falco playing Visage? That's probably because he's playing in an IXDL game. I would imagine Falco wouldn't pick this hero if he was playing a pub. Falco obviously has to play the high impact hero. Nope, he's definitely playing a public game. But this is a stack versus stack game, so it's not like a horribly unfair game. Like there's Smurf, there's Unique, there's Radical, and there's Salen. I played with Radical and Salen on the legendary No Big Deal team for a couple of days. And there's Hannah Montana on the Dire as well. And then there's Team Falco with Incil, the girl gamer, Falco, the Visage player, Solace, the Troll Warlord, Tranquil Boots, Troll. I could have just disassembled his Tranquil Boots and then went to the fight. And then canceled his TP.
I've killed dragons. Less
And
deserving.
Richard playing the Rubik. And this is a game that's not really unwinnable. The experience difference is fucking enormous, but at this point in the game it doesn't matter that much. And the gold difference is pretty significant as well, like about 6,000 gold, but it's still manageable. Because 6,000 gold when both teams have this much gold is not that bad.
All pick.
Alright, I'm back. Let's see, someone random Razor says anyone want. I don't know if this is the Mikasa from any Dota or if it's just a random one. It's a rather common name from people that like to watch the animes. Team, I will. Oh, fucking Christ. I have a Tinker and a Sniper. That's so annoying to play against because it's like two carries that aren't really going to do anything. I know what time it is, actually. I know what time it is. Oh, I know he repicked it. Okay.
5 seconds.
I wish to farm bottom. What hero do I want to play? I don't understand English. What are you
Prepare
saying?
for battle.
Okay. The Alchemist pick, always quality. This is a really bad deucing game. I don't know, a lot of the heroes I like are not that great this game. Sven, baby. There we go.
Sven stands ready.
Sven is one of the heroes I like to have a clarity in the lane, just because if you blow your spells, then
Yes.
you really have nothing.
Aye.
Alright, let's see if this is who I think it is, or if it's just some random guy.
30 seconds to battle.
Oops, that's not what I wanted to click. Nope, this is just some random guy, not the random guy I thought he was. I have a bunch of other people on my team with moon runes in their names, and then I recognize no one in this game.
The battle
Right.
begins.
The time has come. Forward.
Alright, let's check the item builds. It's an acceptable mid item build.
So you say.
Acceptable as well. Acceptable build.
Root and after.
Not my favorite build, but
The
still
battle.
kind of acceptable. I wish he didn't control group the courier. No ridiculously bad item builds or whatnot yet.
Never cross
Lone Druid is gonna Lone Druid me, but at level 1, Sven has a really consistent damage, so I'll get all of these. At level 2, as you can see, these creeps are barely surviving.
Die now.
Nope. But at level 1, Sven's base damage means that you'll get
I'll do
the
it.
vast majority. At level 2, it's actually not as good at all.
Okay.
Oops, I didn't pay any attention there to see that he held it outside of the tower. He's still gonna steal more creeps because his bear is gone. It's pretty obvious what he's going for here. But this guy's gonna get a hell of a lot out of this lane, I think. He's gonna pull it behind the tower too, which is fucking annoying as well. I think that,
That claims the right.
well, that's not good.
Blood. More shall come.
Ooh, he hasn't gotten anything either. I think it's acceptable to die when you're off lane
Onward.
if you die to get like a greedy amount out of the lane. Oh dear God, he's actually a Martian. But
At last.
like if this lone druid died, I think he would have already. It would have been a passable death because he's gotten so much out of this off lane already. In that, like, he's disrupted my farm. Like, he's caused me to miss 3 potential CS from this lane, and
Your top tower is under attack.
like, he's gotten probably at least 2 to 3 CS. So, like, if he dies, he's more or less done his job still. What I'm gonna do here, though, to really fuck this guy over, is I'm gonna hold the creeps out from under the tower, and by doing this, the creep equilibrium falls wildly out of his favor. I just want to hold the creeps outside of the tower so that he can't get any more experience out of this lane. And this will swing the creep equilibrium.
Yet.
Unless he just, what? 2 random creeps have returned to me,
That's
so
right.
well, I was just going to randomly attack the enemy creep like this.
Attack.
I wonder if the enemies block the pull.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Feel my blade. My strength increases. It's only proper.
The enemies have stacked up range creeps now, which is what I was going for. This is exactly what I wanted. In that the enemies... Oh, wait, what? There's now a random range creep return? Randomly damaged enemy creep that the warlock just tried to take from me.
My code compels me.
He's sending his bear out now, so I actually hit the enemy creeps way too much there. I wasn't paying enough attention to see all the... Like, basically what happened there is the lone druid pulled the creeps up the ramp, but he failed it, and some of the allied creeps returned and came back to the lane. But the lane is still... the equilibrium is still where I want it. Like, the enemy creeps aren't at his tower, etc., etc. What I could have done just now is I could have... And what I should have done... What the fuck, warlock? Don't do it. What the fuck, dude?
Agreed.
I feel like this guy is... Yeah, he's actually trying to take my CS. I didn't even realize it until just now. Now I'm going to fuck up a million CS because I'm going to have to compete against my friend. Yep, he is. Yep, he's...
I fight.
I actually didn't even realize this guy was doing that until this point. What the fuck?
Right. It's only proper.
There's no point in leveling an ability in a game like this yet, because there's no opportunity to cast a spell.
Attack.
But it's so hard to play around when someone like this just randomly attacks the enemy creeps. Like, I don't know if he's trying to rob me on the CS, or if he's, like, trying to split the farm, or what. I don't know. Like, he went sentries, but he hasn't, like, pulled. He hasn't, like, de-warded, or, like, pulled. Oops. Like, there, like, I'm hitting the enemy creeps pretty early, because, like, that, where he just, like, fucking randomly bops them. Like, it's like he's disrupting my farm more than the lone druid is. Like, I don't know if he's trying to help me, or if he's just trying to fuck me here. I think he's trying to take the farm, though. That's... I don't know. I think this might be a Quelling Blade to out-CS my teammate game. Yeah, he's canceling to... Is he gonna hit it now? Nope. Yeah, I'm not going on that. That's a fucking enemy bear. I don't want to have no stun.
Yes.
Alright, is that a level 5 lone druid? No, it's level 4. He has sentries, so he can pull if the enemy's warded the pull still. I don't know why he isn't. This guy resummoned his bear too, so if we're ever gonna kill him, it would be a good time to do it. Because as soon as this guy gets level 5, which he will get, then he can actually, like, easily 1v1 me in this lane as, like, a melee carry. And I feel like my... Yeah, see, now he's gonna go pull. I don't know why he just didn't do that earlier. He could also, as a Radiant support, he can disrupt the enemy pulls as well. If this guy wanted to farm bottom, I probably would have just farmed the pulls myself, and I would have been okay with that. Because now I'm pretty much more shut down than I should be, in a lane where I should have absolute free farm, and I'm almost certain that this Alchemist is going to rush Midas with max Grievous Greed, given that he's in a completely free lane, so... And this lone druid is just about level 5, and when he gets level 5, he can just stick the courier on me, and then I just lose.
Better yet. Die.
Oh, there we go, just randomly auto-attack the enemy creep. Hit the range creep once too, champ.
Now.
I have a Quelling Blade now though, so it shouldn't matter if this guy randomly attacks creeps, allied or enemy. I can out-CS my teammate, the best instance for getting Quelling Blade.
Fight. Good idea.
Randomly attacking allied creeps is more than okay.
Good enough.
It's quite acceptable. The lone druid is pulling again, but with the way he's pulling, you can disrupt it by just sticking a support and then pulling the neutrals into his bear. But I need chick. Yep, so he took that CS from me, so I'm just gonna look at the Alch, and yep, free farm Midas Alchemist. It was a pretty slow Midas, to be honest, but... See, my Warlock actually just made it so neither of us could get the CS on the range creep there. It's getting kind of frustrating because the siege creep is worth a lot. So when he like randomly bops the enemy creeps like this and makes it so I can't get a siege creep, it's pretty annoying because I know that I'm going to get tasked without carrying a free farm Alchemist. And I'm pretty confident that I could do it, but I think I'm getting fucked by my teammate pretty bad. Like, is he going to randomly take this from me? No. That's a level 5 lone druid, so now he's just going to stick his Orb of Venom Bear on me, and if I get procced on, I pretty much lose.
So you say?
Oh,
That's right.
this game. You die too. And it's not even just the free farm Midas, Grievous Greed, Alchemist. Like, this lone druid is going to get so much out of this lane, and that he's also going to be a pretty big issue, I think. I do appreciate this guy healing me and going what I consider to be the correct skill build, though. So in his defense, although he seems to be charging me for these heals, like now he just randomly attacks enemy creeps.
Yes.
Bounty Hunter got a kill top, I think he's died twice. No, he's died 3 times, but he's gotten 2 kills, so that's actually okay. It's better than him just not getting anything, I think. Is he going to get the deny? Nope, my ally is going to take the creep. Say stop, last hit. At this point, the laning phase is pretty much approaching its end anyways. I don't want to... There's no point in just being a dick about it to this guy. But I really wish he wouldn't do this.
course.
I really don't think we can kill. The lone druid can disjoint my Stormhammer at this point. Like, if anything, we've lost our opportunity to go for a kill, because not only is the lone druid going to have true form, but he can sit in true form and then wait until I throw a Stormhammer and then just transform, and it's extremely easy to dodge. Like, this lone druid wouldn't be this aggressive if we could kill. But this guy's so fucking dead, there's like no way I'm gonna try to help him there.
Right.
Yeah, he said he barely understands English. There's no point in just like berating him.
Alright. I'll do it.
Well, I mean, the Warlock obviously has auto attack on, but that doesn't excuse like
Good enough.
auto attacking creeps. I'm gonna single pull, which will push out the lane, but it doesn't really matter because I don't know where the supports are, so I can't really farm anyways. Unless I do this. In which case I get to kill 2 level 5 creeps, which is worth like nearly 300 experience.
Now.
And now I'll go back to the lane. And hopefully the Warlock doesn't pull the creeps under the tower. And he did. And he didn't get any of them.
Me.
Oh well.
At last. I fight.
You can't disjoint Stormhammer, but you can transform dodge with Alchemist ult, Manta style, CK ult, Naga, split. Interestingly enough, Sven transform and Medusa transform used to disjoint in Dota 1, I guess, but they don't in Dota 2. They're attack command on the lone druid to pull the creeps off a little bit. I don't know why this guy is just whatever. Like if I knew he was gonna do this, then I would have farmed pulls myself. I would have gotten probably comparable farm. But it's like I've been shut down in this lane by not a lone druid. I've been shut down by like a teammate, which is the worst thing of all.
Yes. Forward.
Whatever, I'll just go ahead and do this. Usually I would value the Blade of Attack more highly than I would the Glove of Haste.
Okay.
But on a Sven, when you God Strength, the Glove of Haste is not valuable. Now Medusa definitely still can't. Neither can Sven ult, and you also can't dodge your own concoction with Alchemist anymore. I'm just going to auto-attack the lane down, because my farming potential is pretty high now since I have 2 points in cleave whenever I choose to skill it. Lyren!
Denied. By the shattered helm.
Phase boots on the bear, so it outbase damages me. I don't know what. We
Enemy's
can
middle
kill
tower has
Lyren.
fallen.
Our claims are right.
The Tinker actually sacked his mid tower, which I think is a little early. I mean, it's 12 minutes in the game, so it's not really like the laning phase anymore, but I don't think he needed to let his tower fall. I think that was a bit of a mistake. I also think this is actually like the worst time to chain pull. Obviously Tinker is pulling up the Ancients, which is why his tower fell.
I
But
fight.
dear God, we have a walking courier. I might have to amend that myself.
Never cost me. Our
So I didn't have to
claims
miss
are
that
right.
CS, but
I'll take my fee. It's only proper.
no, Medusa and Troll definitely cannot transform dodge anything.
Yes.
I feel like that guy's only level 9. What about Alchemist? Holy shit, Alchemist is a pretty big problem now.
I.
That's more than free farm. That guy has to have free farm plus kills. Yeah, it's 2-0 and 2, level 11.
Dire's structures
There's no
are
reason that that
fortified.
Alchemist should be level 11, even with a Midas 13 minutes into the game. The only way that that can possibly happen is if he gets fed kills as well.
Of course.
Like, I don't know, this is a game where I don't think I can really,
Yes.
I don't think I can really do much.
Mighty outcast blade.
I think the only thing that I can do is try to force down the tier 1 bottom, but without the Prophet, I don't think I can even do that. Looks like my good buddy Warlock has come.
The enemy's top
We've gotten the
tower
other
has
2 towers in the
fallen.
other lane, so it's not a complete disaster in that sense, but like I'm pretty sure the enemies are out farming us pretty bad. Oh no, thanks for pinging it. I didn't notice the fucking march that's coming into the lane.
Run if you can. Attack. Good idea. Dominating. Double kill.
Mi fade. I don't know what any of this means.
That's right.
May as well just use my god strength to farm.
What are you saying?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
This is going to be a real problem though, because I feel like the matchup of Sven against Alchemist isn't even that bad if there are other melee heroes on the Alchemist team. But like, this is a game where I'm going to be so heavily out-farmed by the Alchemist because the Alchemist has gotten a lot of... Did he disconnect? Like, the Alchemist has gotten so much gold for kills, and everyone is just dying to him. And my farm is really heavily disrupted, not by the lone druid completely, but a lot by the warlock unintentionally. Like, that guy has like 1,000 gold too, and we have a fucking... Okay, we have a flying courier now, but we have no ops or anything. I don't know what he's saving his money for. I think brown boots would lend itself pretty well to his strength. Language barriers are fun.
I'll do it. Yes.
But now it's gotten to the point where it's like we have to play like a longer game, which is not a favorable proposition in a game where you're not like out-farming
The
enemies.
shade.
Die now. Die. Now down. At last.
Who is this? Enemy Tinker. Enemy Tinker with the Blink Dagger, Soul Ring bots.
Fall.
So, yeah, that's not happening.
Okay. Right.
I honestly don't mind the bounty dying, because if anything I feel like the bounty has gotten shit out of his deaths. Like, the bounty has died 6 times, but he's gotten 4 kills, and like 2 of those have been track kills, so I think it's actually acceptable as fuck. Also, this bounty hunter had to choose between playing really risky and just, or literally getting nothing out of this lane, so I think the bounty hunter actually made the right call. Were I in his position, I would have probably done the same thing, but...
Yeah.
Your top tower is under
I can hate on this warlock pretty hard though.
Your top tower has fallen.
Attack. Our claims are right.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Good enough.
Success is actually, yeah, I mean, Success is getting to the point of it being overkill, but I didn't pay enough attention to his lane to be able to criticize. Like, for all I know, he could have been sat on, like, really, really hard. There's no way for me to know without paying attention. It's pretty pointless to beat up on the enemy or whatever. Or beat up on the guy. Like, I don't know what the conditions of this lane were, and that's a tri lane that can kill him pretty easily, so.
On the way. It's only proper.
The only concern I have is that when the bounty hunter died, he's never been able to kill the alchemist, and the alchemist has been able to get so much out of the map.
My code confirmed.
That's my only, like, significant concern here.
Good idea.
But it's still not, like, too bad because we're not down towers and shit.
What do you say?
I feel like this guy, oh my fucking god, he didn't spend any of his money and then he bought all of those at once.
Good.
Which is not very smart in my opinion. Because if he, like, he could have bought the buckler a lot earlier and had it in fights. And he also could have bought boots.
I can do no less.
But still, I mean, this is like, I still can't complain. This is kind of the quality of game that I should expect if I play on this account.
Yes, more. Rejoice.
I really think that that isn't happening. Okay, now it's really obvious. This guy just didn't fucking react? How did the fucking alchemist not react to that? Alright, that was a dumb Stormhammer.
Blade.
Holy shit, that guy TP'd in front of that alchemist, and the alchemist didn't react.
By the outcast blade. My strength increases.
This isn't necessarily the best BKB game, but I think that BKB on Sven is pretty safe, like even in a game where I wouldn't get a BKB on another hero. I'm gonna God Strength for this. I don't think they're gonna defend it with Alchemist down and us having all of our heroes here.
The enemy's top tower
I really don't want to
has
fight
fallen.
this. Oh god. It's not a bad fight actually. I regret wasting my God Strength.
Why not?
So these guys probably don't speak very good English, but the chat wheel is actually the universal language.
Agreed.
Everybody understands the chat wheel.
Of course.
The Warlock is overstaying his welcome considering there's a Shadowblade Alch, and I assume he still doesn't have boots. 20 minutes in the game? No, he doesn't.
Run if you can. Hand it over. Good idea.
You jerk. But I like Sven against pretty much any melee heroes. I mean, Sven pretty much just crushes anything that he can hit.
Okay.
Illusion.
Like, pretty badly, too. I think Sven is one of the best right-click fighting heroes. And the Alchemist farm has fallen off this game.
To battle.
So we're in actually pretty fucking good shape, I think.
Better yet.
We should award.
Yeah.
Your middle tower is under attack.
The Razor's using his ultimate to farm, but again, I can't hate because it's a reasonably low cooldown.
Radiant structures are fortified.
We completely wasted BKB unless we can catch someone out.
By the outcast blade.
No, don't stun me too, you fuck! Oh my god. What is my next item? Probably a Daedalus. But I could have purchased the broadsword before I died there. I think the only reason I died there is because I got stunned with the
Your
concoction.
middle tower has
I
fallen.
genuinely feel like I would have been fine were it not for that. Okay. Okay. Excellent.
Your bottom tower is under
He went for the big juke but walked back into the march. But there wasn't anything he could have done to survive.
Over. Yes.
Damn.
Right of it. Attack.
Yo, our entire team is dead. There's not really a whole lot I can do even if they are opting to rush, wouldn't you agree?
Die.
ZZ. Oh my fucking god.
Now.
Can you come to some fight?
On the
Oh
left.
my goodness.
Roshan has fallen to the dust.
I don't know if he realizes that I was one who died in the onset of that.
Rejoice. Go proper.
Like the hopeful bounty hunter who walks into the pit.
Yes.
Totally proper. One night, twice the damage.
This is like not a good time to push because there's an Aegis on Druid, but I'm down for it.
Of course.
The Alp fought out, so I have to be cautious of getting gone on by a Shadow Blade out. Alright, now I'm fighting, but no one is here.
Okay. Good enough.
The Shadow Blade is still on me, so I'm basically dead here. You fail. Yeah, I definitely could have actually bought while running there. It's just a mistake again. I have very little unreliable gold though, so I don't think that I'm at a huge loss. I probably didn't lose a tremendous amount there. I don't think it was necessarily too manly there. I think it was just a really dumb idea to even push into that. I mean, the pick on the Alchemist was useful, but still.
Your middle tower
Well, it's
is
awkward
under
to this guy.
attack.
Oh, he didn't sheep. Interesting. I mean, he didn't,
Your middle tower has fallen.
like, one guy didn't sheep there, and then the other one didn't use his trees, so both of them misplayed there. I think either one of them could have killed the other one if they did that correctly. Oh no, Warlock, please, you didn't mech, you fucking retard. I could buy out, but I'm going to wait. This guy's an Aegis, but it's still worth killing him.
This is but a short.
Good choice.
I'm getting chain hex. My fucking Huron player is blocking me, so I automatically die if the enemies are smart about it. Yep, okay, well, that's annoying.
Yes.
Well,
Very well.
I'm happy I didn't buy out to defend that.
Good idea. I'll do it.
Holy shit. The irony is that guy went for a mech before brown boots and then didn't activate the mech when he was signed. Does Huron work for BKB? No, definitely not. It would be pretty insane if it did. Walking through our woods with no vision when there's a Shadow Blade Alk, a Shadow Shaman, etc., is kind of dumb, but
Yes.
just dumb enough to
I can do
work, I
this.
suppose. I think my Warlock will probably block a camp here.
Forward.
Alright, this is where I casually walk up a ramp blind, knowing where 3 enemies are to see if they stack their ancients or not.
Aye.
And they did. Oh, they know. Holy shit, they know.
To battle.
Yo, I'm getting Radiance burned by a bear, and...
Right.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Reward of discipline. Good idea.
Double kill.
Of course. Yes.
No, you definitely can't rearm
my blade.
Arcanes. You know, interestingly enough, Envenomed Weapon is actually lethal, so
The enemy's bottom tower
you have to be
has
somewhat
fallen.
cautious about armlet toggles when there's a null assassin. Okay, I'm gonna do something that's really greedy and dumb, but YOLO.
On guard.
Why do people get arcanes on Tinker? Sometimes people get it because they know they're never going to farm Boots of Travel, but even in those games, I think it's kind of like the same conceptually as like not getting a Midas on like a Furon or a Lone Druid in games where your lane is kind of stacked. In that it's still better to do it. Like it's just because even if you're going to get it really slow, it's sort of what makes the hero the hero. I think we're going to get a good amount out of these picks. Like, we'll at least get a tier 2 and we'll possibly get a tier 3 tower. Probably not Rax. Alchemist with AC done now though. Alright, we're actually going to get nothing out of it because everyone died.
Illusion. Why not? I'll do it.
The enemies still have a ward, really obvious because they all run at me when I go through their ancients.
I'll take my fee. So you say?
Yeah, the enemy's ancients is still warded, so it's really annoying too because I can't go and steal their ancient stack if they're so aware of the fact that I'm there. Like just based on their movement, like they pretty much panic every single time I walk at their ancients.
Forward. Agreed.
I can hear the acid spray, so they've sprayed the ancients.
Never cross me. At last. Good enough. Die. Die. Over there. Very well. Yes. Yes.
It's gonna be really, really hard to fight when my BKB gets low this game. Just because chain sheep. Like Tinker's, or I mean, Sven rather, crushes anything he can hit. But it's gonna be one of those games where it's gonna be really hard to hit things. The enemy is just like I thought they cleared the ancients.
Good enough. I can do no less.
I'm just gonna complete Daedalus over Vile this game, which I think is the right call, even with Rosh coming up so soon. Getting a big crit in the right place is gonna be pretty valuable.
On the way. Run if you can.
Like, see, this Alki's just dying to me so quick. But now I'm gonna die, so. And someone sent the courier back even though I was paying attention to it. I really did want that Daedalus for this fight.
This is going to be absurd.
I think I could have gotten away there, but I decided to man up. Which is a really dumb man up too. It's awful because I have no buyout, so the enemies are either going to claim Rosh or Rax us. I think they could actually just Rax us. But I manned up after I saw the crit. It would have been nice to have the Daedalus in the fight there, but someone sent it back because they saw the courier flying near the fight. Which was, I think, a huge error. I mean, I was very, very aware of the courier's position there. Just wanted to fuck out. Like, I think I would have killed that Alk too. And the Alk also, I don't know if he bought out that fight, but he got away initially with like super low HP. This guy needs a buyout. This is not what he needs. I'm still, I don't know. I don't know if the outfit out, but if he didn't buy out, then that would be really, really bad.
I have gathered my strength. Agreed.
At this point in the game, it's good to get like a satanic or something so that I can man fight against Bear Man. Since he's getting to the point where... Why is Hod better than Vlad's on carries? Because the armor and damage is, I think, a bit better. Also, the fact that Vlad's provides nothing but an aura. Mostly the latter, I think. Like, you can hold Vlad's on anyone. This is dumb. He can't just walk into the pit like this. If the enemies were in there, he would die. Also, we have no vision, so we can't actually do Rosh. Yeah, so he just walked up a ramp into an enemy with a gem. This is why he couldn't do that.
Every choice. Of course.
No, I think Vlad's is generally like more useful in a way. But I don't know. The thing is, like, anyone can buy the Vlads and hold the Vlads. It doesn't have to be in the carry's inventory slot, since all it does is provide an aura. There's like no part of Vlad's that isn't aura effect. So the enemies are rushing, I think. Yeah, like I didn't buy out during that fight. He has a Bastion now too, so he actually wins a man fight pretty bad. Looks like our entire team is dying for no reason. Okay, that's not a quality buyout, but he's gonna force the enemies back at least. Ooh, they need to go back with just more than that guy. I think that he can kill this just as he keeps them. Oh, he got dropped on.
Better yet.
Oh, the enemies are not going back. Do they just not have TPs? They really don't. Oh god.
Right.
Wait, how the fuck did my Prophet die? What? Oh my god, my Prophet died without buyout.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Alright, I don't think we can fight this anymore.
Dire structures are fortified.
I'll do it.
This looks really dumb, by the way, what I'm going to do here, but this is, I think, the right item decision. It looks really dumb, because it looks like I'm just building stuff and not actually items, but
Very well.
I do think this is the right decision if I just want to get the Morbid Mask and then go for an AC.
Yes. Alright. Yes. Aye.
It's an illusion, but still.
Never cost me. It's only proper. I'll take my fee. Good enough. Good idea.
You should just, yeah, that's what I was gonna say, should just do that. Oh dear, that's really low if they're committing to it like this. I'm gonna hit the clump of enemies because I'm a Cleave Lord. Now I'm gonna get Chain Hex, I think. Oh god, I did not mean to do that. I'm sorry. You take it, you take it. One of you guys take it. Not me, not me.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
Well, I just mouse accuracy my friend's golem. Who has Aegis? I don't want to die here. It's time to man down.
That's right. Yeah. My call
Put the fucking minion down.
A good choice.
Your
Sometimes when I
top
don't time it,
tower
I
is
just try to
under
make a
attack.
generalization for when the Rosh was. This basically means that the item build I did was a mistake now,
Your top
since
tower
I
is
committed
under
to the Helm of the
attack.
Dominator.
Good enough.
Completing the Helm of the Dominator. If I wanted to do that, then I should have completed it instead of doing the plate now, but
Your top
it became
tower
an I'm
is
not
under
going to get an
attack.
AC in the next 3 minutes game. Oh man. This is, I don't know, we have no fort. I don't think we can fight. We can't fight this. We should just concede the 1 Rax. Uh-oh, did our Razor just die? Our Razor just died. That's regrettable. Okay. Pretty sure we had to lose 1 Rax there because our 2 heroes were dead.
Kill the messenger.
New life will make its home amongst your bones.
Your top tower is under attack.
I don't feel like I'm as desperate for mobility on a Sven as I would be on a lot of other heroes just because of Warcraft. And this is a game where if I Mask of Madness and get chained sheeped or held, I just die. So. Let's just go up the ramp.
Good idea. At last.
The
Yo, I don't have my
enemy's middle
transform.
tower
We should
has
just leave.
fallen.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Will I waste the stun? I don't know. I don't see any reason not to. Like, we're not going to be able to take a fight, so.
Attack. Yeah.
Unfortunately, Sven is a really bad buyout hero, just because if your
Yes.
ult is down, you get so little out of the buyout. Please don't block McCann. Thank you.
Aye.
Oh no. Oh no. At least there's a buyout.
Keep it here.
Nature's Prophet on the other hand is probably the best buyout hero.
I can do no less.
In this instance, I think that it's like pretty smart for us to just push down. Oh mid. Oh god, I was gonna say just push down mid. Oh god.
Is it spring
Uh-oh.
already?
That's an issue.
Forward.
That's quite the problem. Also, the enemies are rotating towards us, so.
Your top tower is under attack.
Regeneration.
Your top tower has
These enemies
fallen.
are just going to keep pushing on us.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Being chain hexed. Being chain hexed.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yo, we have to go top.
Your top tower has fallen.
Okay.
Your top barracks are under attack. Your top barracks has fallen.
I think this may be the point in the game where we implement the almighty mid strat, where all is lost, so we push through mid.
Yeah. On the way.
Again, I feel like this hero is not the best buyout hero sometimes. And if my teammates don't have buyouts, like my Prophet, who's bought out I think kind of frivolously a couple of times, then it makes my buyout even less valuable.
I'm unfinding you.
A good choice. Agreed.
Assault Geras.
I don't even think all pushing mid is like accepting defeat in this instance. I think it's actually the best strategy if Nature's Prophet has a buyout.
To battle.
But he bought out to try to get the Tinker that we dropped a rock on and didn't kill, so I don't know.
Better yet. Very well.
I would probably be 6 slotted at this point if
Of course. Yes. Right.
if I was able to get farm in the lane. The enemies are gonna mega creep us, I think, if we do this, but like we actually literally have to like win the game on this push, I think.
Good idea.
Because we're going to get mega creeped if we do this. And I have no TP slot, so I'm fairly committed to this.
Forward.
But I think our ability to win a fight is still extremely high, despite
Good.
being kind of behind.
Aye.
This isn't the Barney account, this is the Bonnie account where I get the
Forward.
China Dota stacks on my team.
Okay.
Like, we pretty much have to push into their base, guys. Like,
Compel you.
because they're literally just gonna mega creep us.
Yes.
Your bottom
Yeah, throne.
tower
Just go
is
throne.
under
Good
attack.
enough.
Your bottom
This is
tower
not even a bad
has
decision
fallen.
on this guy's part. This is the only decision that he can make.
Your bottom barracks is fallen. Your bottom barracks is fallen.
Backdoor protection, pretty strong.
Your middle tower is under
Hit him, you fucks.
Your middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Dire structures are falling.
Ah, now that I'm dead, you know the damage.
Good idea. Okay. Aye.
Honestly, we should just bots if you can get into their base, but realistically, we have to sit in ours for a little bit here and not get killed. Oh no, you fuck. Don't. Like when Furion comes up, dude, let's just, yeah, you make trees and we bots in. It's the only way we're gonna win.
Good.
Oh no, this is the only way that shit goes really bad.
Death comes to all. So you say.
That was my god strength though, unfortunately.
Your top barracks are under attack.
A good choice.
Oh wow, we just got mega creep by
Your
Vicious
top
Birds.
barracks has fallen.
Yo, sell your boots and get the fuck into their
Enemy
base.
now has
Like
mega
all bots.
creeps.
Bots the only item that matters. Get bots, friend.
Yes.
We need to do this now. And TP here and kill trees. TP not in vision. All enemy in base. All enemy in base. All enemy in base, TP line of sight.
Agreed.
Go. Summon tree, go.
I'll do it.
Man, I'm getting him down. Oh, that toggle, please. The dream is dead. We lose the game. Oh well. Oh, let's try fuck. Oh, my toggle lose the game? Yo, I did a pretty solid toggle event. But,
Your middle tower has
if we would have waited for... I think we actually could have waited for God's Strength there, maybe, but still. Like, the only reason we even had that opportunity is because the Tinker died and the enemies did a lot of things, questionably.
Name's the host.
The problem with waiting for my ultimate though is that my ultimate would have come up 20 seconds before TP or Tinker respawned in that game. I think that ultimately that's a game that would have been a lot easier if I was just allowed to farm in the lane without my Warlock player like auto-attacking my creeps and shit. But still, I can't be too dissatisfied. I mean, that was like a more entertaining end to a game than I thought, I suppose. So Helm BKB for new BKB? You can't sell your BKB, so I didn't have the gold to rebuy BKB. I could not have gotten rid of my BK or any of my items to get to basically get a BKB that game. Or a new BKB. It was still like I honestly can't be upset about that. Like sure all of my teammates were like Chinese and whatnot, and the language barrier is fairly frustrating, but I genuinely think that all of the people on my team were trying their best to win that game, even if maybe some of the things they did were kind of dumb. Like, I didn't play that perfectly myself either. Like, whenever the enemy throne gets that low, I'm sure that there's something that I could have done better to have won that game for the team or whatever. Like, perhaps, I don't know, like selling Desolate, or selling, like, Daedalus for, like, a Desolator or some shit like that. I don't know. Like, that could have... I'm sure that there's something I could have done. Like, the enemy throne got so low 2 times that... Or maybe, like, stunning a different target or some shit like that. This is a sad game, says Alec. Honestly, Daedalus and Helm of the Dominator are like really, really bad items for attacking buildings, but... What if you TP'd next to the fountain and then sold bots plus Helm of the Dominator, picked a new KB at their fountain? You know, I think that that's actually probably the... Yeah, they... Alright, Honan and Alec lose this game. I think that's actually, probably... Like, I didn't think of that, Curse, but that's a pretty good suggestion. I mean, like, Helm of the Dominator is... Like, Boots of Travel, pretty useless when you're sitting still attacking the enemy throne. Like, that's actually a pretty fair suggestion, I suppose. TP into their base, sell my Boots of Travel, and buy something else. I didn't think of that, though. That's so next level that... Like selling for Mask of Madness Desolator, I suppose? I don't know. What's up, cat? Oh, you're doing the cat thing now, I see. Alright. Let's see if anyone's on, though, on the other account. Because their game is probably going to last a while there. But no, that's actually, I don't know, that's But also I think maybe just waiting for God's Strength on the last push. But at the same time, if we waited for God's Strength, it was kind of risky because the Tinker would have come up during the push. And then we could have just outright lost. Alright, let's see who's on. If no one's on, then I'll probably just duo queue with Nile or something. I've never seen someone do something that weird as purposely dying. Well, honestly, purposely dying is like pretty valid, I think. Dark Flacco is on. Is Ryu on? There are a couple people that are online. I don't know if anyone is actually playing right now, though. King Raven is on. The king himself. Is all you gaming? You gaming, son? Hydra is on. Fuck, all he says, no, I'm tired. Yosin is on. Blotz is on, but in a game. I feel like these guys are in a group. Thus, not playing. Holy shit, I missed the King Raven. Dude, the King Raven's like not even dead. The guy's still around. He still makes fun of people like Eternal Envy. Yosin says, let's go Smurf. Do sarcastic cast maybe? What do you guys think? What do I do here? What's the play I make? I feel like there are probably enough people on to play like a actual game. Well, that works too. Let's see. tutorial. Tutorial sounds like a good idea. Fat slob sons don't know about the King Raven. Damn, the big deal is here. He sure is. The big deal himself. Surprised he has time for the little guys. Oh. I blame Eosin. It's probably the pressure that caused Gangster to leave. He just wanted Eosin to notice him. Like you, Barney. What's your plan of attack, Barney? What are you going for? I don't know. Hopefully in a matchmaking game with good players or something. I don't know. People are on though. Thinking of a bit of slit wrist. That timing on the accept. It's pretty much all my people. Right. Alright, I think that this is probably the best group online right now, just based on the fact that there is a Super Saiyan, a Penguin. I think that this is a Penguin from Club Penguin as well, I could be wrong. And a Barney and a like anime girl Templar assassin. Pretty strong. Stats first, mana boots into Ring of Vasilius sniper game. Why don't you bite Purge and be a Purge gamer? I don't think Purge. I usually don't play with Purge unless what's his face is there. Blitz. I really have nothing against Purge though, I suppose. I'm not a big fan of any YouTube content though. It's really easy to make fun of someone who calls themselves a Purge gamer though. But he's a nice guy and whatnot. Is Ryu's avatar from Naruto? Yeah, I think it is. I think that this is definitely a Naruto character, right? Seems to be a blonde character with spiky hair. It could be anyone. I actually think that that's Gohan and not Goku though. But let's be fair, I think that all Dragon Ball Z characters look kind of similar when they go into Super Saiyan. But no, that's actually not Gohan. That's a Naruto character. I think that's Sakura? I could be wrong. Ryubora is a big fan of Naruto. It's actually his favorite TV show. SSJ2 Gohan. Is that purple dinosaur from Naruto? No, it's from Teletubbies actually. I'm pretty sure that's Cloud Strife. I've seen that one Lost Tank so fast. I wish I could get a 72% win rate. Yeah, it's as though you have to play in stacks or something. Not just anyone could play in 4 or 5 stacks and win the majority of their games. It takes a special player to have 3 friends. Not just anybody. It's definitely Ichigo. Is this Club Penguin? I don't know. I feel like that's... God, it's been so long since I played Club Penguin. I never played Club Penguin for very long because there was like a language filter in that game. So you like instantly banned. Let's see. Club Penguin was like... I don't know. I never saw the appeal in that game. You get praised Barney on Cloud 9. You get praised by Barney. Alright, let's see what pub we get this game. I bet it'll be like it'll be that guy calling it. Was there a do in Club Penguin? I don't think there's anything to do in Club Penguin. Hi, friends, again. You know, I saw this Mario guy in a game before on the Smurf account, and I was like, what the fuck? I know I recognize this guy. Like, wasn't he the Shadow Shaman from... He was literally the Shadow Shaman from last game. He has Sahil. Is this who I think it is? Let's see.
All pick.
Oh, motherfucker, that was what's-his-face the whole time. TC instantly repicked Meepo. Little girl. Alright, this is where I Skype call Nile and we dual lane.
Bro.
Hey. Alright, we need to pick overpowered champions to win the video game because
10 seconds remaining.
What do you want me to pick anything
5
specific?
seconds
Or?
remaining.
It's looking good so far.
I think we should do something with Abaddon. That sounds pretty solid.
Alright, I'll pick
Prepare.
Abaddon
Barney, why don't
if you
you
want
Skype
to pick
with people?
anything else.
I like talking to your viewers alone.
Unless you want to be like pub bash into Shadowblade Dawn.
Okay, let's be those guys that go.
I feel like I'm gonna get ganked a lot middle. Is
Oh
that a tie lane
Jesus
middle?
Christ.
We'll be those guys now this game.
Jesus, I ran this lane with Sam. I won't fuck you as hard.
And crawl.
I'll give the shields to you.
Yes.
Excellent. You give the shields to me instead of making Sam the support?
Yo, Sam was thrown right into that role. I'm gonna wait to see if this dude. I'll buy fucking wood.
No, it's okay. You're the big deal. You'll find a way to live. You just have
Yeah.
to become the sidestep king.
I think this is a shrapnel game.
Alright, let's go.
Let's fucking let's get this going.
Let's do this shit.
Alright team, I got mech. I'll get mech
Oh
in
god,
20
Sam
minutes.
sent me a message. He knows.
We just have to become strong enough to auto-attack them to death with no abilities.
Yes.
I believe in us.
We'll grab shield first. Easy.
Alright, you get the fuck out of here, cat.
Fuck, cat. You're ruining my big debut.
Wow, don't
battle
wish him good
begins.
luck, Ryu. What's wrong with you? Don't you want the Radiant
Dude, I
to win?
beat them so bad last game, I feel bad for them.
Oh boy. That's awful, Ryu. Get the fuck back, get the fuck back.
I'm done. I'm fucking done.
Shield me, motherfucker, shield me!
It's just like, it was like taking a walk in the park on a sunny day.
Alright, we're gonna have to play this really passively, by the way. This is like all their good players in a tri-lane too. It's like a TC way too sexy.
Oh my god, it's way too sexy. The fuck am I in the stack for? You've doomed me.
Just careful, they're walking around, by the way.
Yeah, I
Let's go do battle.
yeah, let's go.
Glorious battle. Alright, just real cautious play.
real.
Save the shield for arrows too. TC's
Yeah.
pulling the lane back, by the way, because I pushed it up.
Just like holler when you want it.
Yeah.
I must.
God,
Check a
this
ward
is...
mid real quick, like so you get through
Let's walk, yeah, let's just do it together.
Alright.
Just back away. We don't want this.
I hit him so hard though.
Yeah, you did. You fucked him up. That's a victory.
I gave him that 62 right click. Isn't fucking ready.
Alright, let's get this ward down. I'll eat a tree while we're here.
Oh yeah, you go ahead. You got a snack on the go.
Creep
Alright.
and crawl.
We did it.
This is fucking glorious already. I can feel it. I can feel the win coming.
Like, I believe in the big deal. I mean, he's playing a hero that... Really strong hero against, Wow, look at these try-hards.
Jeez, stacking and pulling?
Like, really?
No fucking public games?
In a public game? Like,
Fucking assholes.
like I can't believe this. This is disgusting. I can't believe
Yeah,
how
this-
bad they want to win.
This is so far looking pretty good on our part, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I've acquired 58 experience.
49. 49. I somehow sidestepped experience somewhere along the lines.
I am compelled.
If you ever die because I don't have heal, we know why.
Yo, rune bottom guy.
Yeah, I get denied,
Rune bottom
bitch.
if
Alright, I
anybody
think
wants
I've
it.
played a little bit of this lane before in pubs. I think this is where I shield the creeps for last hits. Is that what we do in this MMR game?
I think it is. See, how's the big deal doing?
Alright, here, you take early shield. Yeah, go fuck him up. How can he damage you? You're so fucking strong at this point.
We don't want this. We don't want this at all.
Done.
Hold
Wait,
on, I might be dead.
no, you're good.
Don't let him arrow.
You good? Oh, no, you're dead. You're dead.
I think we're both dead.
You said dead. No. Alright, I've got to make the jukes happen. I've got to make the
You gotta
jukes
make the
happen.
big jukes. The big jukes.
Alright, wait. Okay.
It's okay. We created so much space for Yosin. It's ridiculous.
So much fucking space happening right now.
Oh shit, you're
Hope
on
you're
level
enjoying
one.
all this space, Eosin. Gotta call it out.
Yeah. No, we created so much space, dude.
Cut and weave.
4 heroes top. Oh dear.
Up chorus? Must be the fucking international. He knows now.
Oh, I didn't act. I was too womanly to actually shook you onto the creep I needed.
It's not womanly, it's tactics.
Mhm.
So fantastic play.
Yes.
What is this?
I feel like this lane does a lot worse against the tri-lane plus Nature's Prophet.
I feel like this lane does really bad against the old, pick Visage in a tri-lane win game.
Oops. Yeah, the fucking try hard. Okay, they're doing some shit here.
Oh, yeah, should I put the ward down over there?
Yeah, you
Or-
probably should. Oh, I mean, we should run. You're looking to be in some
Oh,
shit
God,
right now. I don't know what. There's not much I can do for you here.
Just save me. Let's go. Just, what? Weaver. Like, what level are you at this point? You're level
2 with 7 experience, no less.
Where are your fucking damage spells, kid?
Yeah, I'm letting you down. Got a huge creep wave top. Walk your ass back up here.
Yo, this isn't called feeding. This is called dying in the tri lane. Oh god, this is
Oh
called feeding.
dear. Yeah, that's kind of feeding.
Okay, that was a little.
Your
that was-
middle tower
Good,
is under
good news.
attack.
Good news. Stream.
I'm not gonna get the
By
huge.
proxy, and out of the general generosity in Barney's heart, he's chosen to feed with me, so I don't look as bad.
Yeah.
Like, you have to realize, as just a naive South African boy, I don't get this chance much often. I'm getting so much experience now.
Yeah, I know. I missed all of it. That's like literally all of the experience that we're gonna get for a long time too. I missed 100% of it.
It's so good. Alright, I think it's time. No. I think it's time we
We should probably not die here again.
Yeah, we should avoid that. What if
What do we do though?
this is the part of the lane I like to call the stand right here,
I
then hit
must.
your alt key, and then you tab, and
I see.
you just hang out a little bit.
Yes.
Alright, we're back in there.
Experience range. Good. Didn't get to deny.
Shuttle off.
I think I need, you know what the weird part about this lane is? I think I need to always be a little bit further about,
Yeah.
which means I'm not getting experience because I need to shield you. Because, like, that's the lane now.
It sure is. I don't think we're getting
Also-
much else on the map for this. Yo, their supports are gone and they had a smoke on Visage, so I'd be really careful mid player. We've tactically fed her up to boots so that she's no longer slow, by the way.
Yes.
She's still as slow as the wolves of Icelandia. It's fine.
Did she put a ward
Oh my
up
god,
there?
she's
Yeah, she
dead.
did.
Look at her. Bitch, she's dead. She's not dead.
She's
She's
so
not.
dead.
I
Yeah,
was
she's
thank
dead.
you.
Yeah, we got her.
Let's not. Hi, 56 players watching me feed.
I was wondering when he would get his phase boots.
Denied.
Phase boots? Wow, fucking tryhards. Oh god, there's a dog barking.
Who would've-
Okay.
Dewarded that lane ward, no, but we really couldn't afford dewards for this lane. Yo, they just pressed the button with the bottom player.
Yes.
Let's go walk towards our OD that's dying like a bitch right now.
I must.
Come,
That is
come,
an
kill.
excellent idea.
Yo, we got you covered.
Shuttle off.
Level 2 Weaver on the case.
Wham. I think we did our
I
job.
am compelled.
I like to
Bang.
think we did.
Tower is under
Alright,
Kill
Wolves
the
of Ice Rack.
Yeah, we're
Ah,
fucking
yeah,
her up.
yeah,
We
yeah.
got this.
Anaga is sacrificing
dead.
herself.
Just
That's like their whole team.
Oh, yeah. Alright, for the cause.
3, 2, yeah, that's literally their whole team.
So much space for the, oh, please, God, no. Not me next. Not me next. Okay, I'm gonna sidestep Lord again.
Your middle tower is under
I
attack.
feel like I knew this day was coming.
Hey, loom.
It's okay, now this is where I get to like, I just doubled my farm in one foul swoop.
Did we get any kills there? No, it's still 0 and 6. Did I disconnect briefly and it bugged out?
I see more of the pattern.
Yeah, I've quadrupled my farm.
Yes.
You're so much stronger than you once. Oh god, our hard carry is a sniper. I think we've got this game in the bag.
Yeah, this should be fairly easy at this point.
Into the fray.
Well, just sacrificing farm to the sniper at this point is. I don't think that's a good play they wanted. I don't think that's the play they
we got a
wanted.
sniper. I
Like
think
you
we
try
won.
hard up until this point. You might.
No,
as
no,
well
we don't
continue.
just have a sniper, we have the EOS and sniper. There's a difference, okay?
This guy has a freaking Midas.
Yo, OD doesn't need items. He just needs squishy agility heroes. Fact.
Oh shit. It's okay, I didn't want that one. It was the least valuable creep in the wave.
Wanna go on warding adventures again?
No, I kinda wanna pull this.
Alright, you pull that. You get some solo experience. I'm gonna go on a warding adventure and hope the Prophet doesn't claim my ass.
Yes.
He could. He could.
Oh, so much farm for EOS and
Shrapnel!
Yes.
So we're making it happen. One creep at a
Not
time.
a place.
Cut and weave.
So good.
Sometimes you gotta carry out of the support role team.
Hit it once, hit it once, hit it once. You're the greatest.
They invis.
You know what I do. Please VGG. I need that sweet I'm the greatest smite sounder, I don't know.
Strike.
Well, snipers died. I feel like at this point they've shut down, they've identified the main target. But what could they do at this point, really?
Oops, that wasn't what I wanted.
Alright, let's just hide in here. I'm gonna buy TP.
Bitter pattern.
It's funny because we can't kill a bottom even with like net.
Your bottom
Oh yeah,
tower is
there are a
under
lot of
attack.
heroes up here now. At this point, I feel like the Naga's making the right choice.
Into the fray.
I mean, they're mostly bot.
Oh, that hurt.
Viper's missing the.
Yo,
Well-
I feel like we shouldn't go on this.
Oh god, we're not going on it? Oh god.
No, I feel like it was a huge mistake and she just got like pinged for some reason. And people were like, oh, someone pinged her.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
I want people
was like-
free on the TP. Bash him, Yosin, what are you doing? Oh god, you're the worst.
Strike.
Alright, time to do what I'm here for.
Thank you.
The clarity in front of you.
Snip,
I'm
snip.
gonna stare at you while I do it.
Oh yeah, and you bash the creep, I see how it is.
Shuttle off.
You're just losing us this game at this point.
Now step it up.
Shrapnel!
Skitter on.
Oh, I got mech.
I loom.
Oh god, no. That hurts so much.
Great loom
I'm
weaves.
so scared of everything.
Okay, I am too.
Crawl.
They have so many scary heroes on their team.
I am compelled.
Yeah, you didn't look away. Oh. Dory, I'm TPing.
I have TP in 3 seconds.
I must. Now that's what I call skittering power.
Just in case. Can that bitch stop pinging
They're
things? I
low.
respond to pings.
Your top
I
tower
can't.
is under attack.
I'm like Howie, I go straight for the pings if something happens. Like,
Yeah, we
nothing
got
stops
one.
me. Yeah, we got one. We're back. We're on the board now. Game 1.
Your top tower
You're
is
on
under
the
attack.
board.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Loom.
Your top tower is under attack.
I need the curve.
Hey man, it could be worse.
I mean,
Take it.
I must.
let's see what our sniper has. He's got his phase and drum. As I've seen lately from Dota, that means he's carrying.
He went small items. It's like he doesn't want to take this to late game.
Which is, I mean, I'm gonna look at his build. 2 points in shrapnel. A terrible player. Doesn't he know he needs stats on sniper?
Yeah, why doesn't he just go stats with 1 intake aim and no headshot?
But, I mean, how is he gonna farm from a safe area?
Like we need him to
That's-
be more of a sharpshooter and less of a sniper this game.
Oh my god, that's so smart. Oh god, no. She's fine. Okay, I'm gonna center it. Oh god, no, well, I can do that.
I'm on the case.
I think she thought she could sing
I
the
really need
birds,
level 9.
Bottom tower
but she
is under
immediately
attack.
died to them.
Where am I ulti?
That was really awkward.
Your bottom tower
I
is
feel like
under
there's so
attack.
little I can do on the map right now. It's like I'm playing a support.
I'm not
Your
gonna
bottom
say that
tower
you
is
are,
under
but
attack.
you should pick up sentries. I don't got that kind of money.
Shuttle off. Bitter pattern.
I'm here for you, don't worry. If they go on you.
Your bottom tower
Also
is under
Kuchium.
attack.
You can go ahead and lay down this coochie.
Bro, we can
Oh,
arrange
they
it for
popped
you.
mech prematurely. It's our time. How do we? Oh, no, that's a profit. I'm done.
I don't need the,
Done. I think I'm done.
the gold.
Yeah, I'm done. Yeah, I think I'm done. That tower's done. Oh,
Go,
well,
guys.
no, we're
Let's
Let's
past
do it, let's do it!
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Oh, that guy's done.
Rend you.
I got him with the heal.
Oh no, I can't cut and weave.
That went through. Cut you down.
There's so many solar suns. This is ridiculous. Kill the courier!
They fed the courier.
Yes! We won the game.
We did it.
Dyer's courier has
Done
been
it.
killed.
We only lost our OD there. I mean, that guy doesn't matter anyways. And once again,
Your
we
middle
created so
tower
much
is
space
under
for
attack.
Eosin. He's probably swimming in space at this point.
This guy is swimming in fucking dollars.
Your middle tower
I used
is
so
under
many
attack.
fucking spells on the OD to keep him alive.
Yo, we really shut him down. It should be an easy 1v1 for you.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I must.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Bitter pattern.
Oh god, the birds are stunning.
Click-a-click.
Is the bird there still? Okay, kill the bird. No.
Creep and
What?
crawl.
Fucking
Oh,
mech the bird.
Your
Let's go
top
from the
small
tower
camp.
is under attack.
Okay, let's go. Yeah, that's.
Yes.
Alright, let me tank.
Tear the threads.
Just a.
I'm nearly at the 8th level now. We're doing shit. This will get you your level 6 and you'll be unkillable.
Oh my god. For 3 seconds, I'll be able to run around wishing I was useful. Oh, it's gonna be so sweet.
Shuttle off.
I mean, if they're doing that, I don't.
We
I don't
got
know
this
if-
now.
Yes.
I don't know if like we're the.
I loom.
Oh, okay. For a second there, I thought we were his escort squad to go pick up an item. I just didn't want them to dive a nigga. Oh god.
Yeah, fuck
Yeah,
these
team,
birds.
let's take our small victory.
Scuttling
love this going. Pretty sure this is a max swarm game. I'm more useful for my spells now.
God, have you become a spellcaster? You really have become a support.
Don't worry, we're ganking. Oh, what a gank.
After them.
Yeah, the extra weight of those beetles will slow her down.
Nice,
Hey,
we put some damage in. Chip damage.
Holy shit, I can afford boots.
Uh-oh, guys. Looks like we got ourselves a problem on our hands.
Yes.
Looks like we're done with this.
I see my woods again.
Cut and weave.
Take the arrow for you guys.
Attack.
Triple kill.
Oh, Yosin. I see why they call you the big deal.
Is that... Have I been what?
A smaller deal would not
He's got
have...
Lincolns.
Alright,
Create
done my
space.
job.
Oh,
You're a pub.
Wait, what? I didn't even see you die. Did you die to the ult?
yeah, I think it's just prof ult.
Holy shit.
Didn't anticipate it.
Good catch. Holy fuck.
No,
It was so- I had to watch I had to watch
Your
Ryu
middle
die
tower is under attack.
because I had no fucking mana. So it's just me staring at the OD going, well, I did my fucking job.
Your middle tower is under attack.
And then killed a Visage bird, so let's be real, worth it.
Yes.
Alright, Barney, let's go hug in the night.
Yeah, let's go, we'll go sit behind Yosin. I mean, that's how he got so big in the first place. Alice.
I mean, we created space.
Alright, shield me up, we're gonna go do
Alright,
some
go,
farming.
I'll loop you up. Go ahead. Yeah. Yeah, here, get the fast.
Get the little one first.
Yeah, get the little one. Never gonna expect this shit. Oh, looks like Daddy or some wants some too.
Roshan has
Yo, these aren't
fallen.
the
What am I
urchins.
taking for?
These are the fur bugs. Because you're the tank.
Wait, they're called fur bugs now?
Bitter
Yeah.
batter.
No, they're Hellbog Smashers, I'm sorry.
What the fuck?
No, their names changed. This...
Oh my god, I fucking hate that. Oh my god! Oh god, they use it on me. Okay, I'm gonna go hit him. I'm giving him the slow dust.
Ow. Kinda hurt.
Oh god, this Naga is ditching me.
Tear in the pattern.
Your middle
Wow,
tower
now
is
0
under
and 4 is
attack.
such a feeder. No,
Oh, 3 assists?
this just don't count, everybody knows that.
I'm gonna have to start scoreboard now.
Your
At
middle
least
tower
I'm not
is
the
under
biggest
attack.
At least
feeder.
I had the courtesy to not finish my Aquila. This Naga, on the other hand, she doesn't even care. Yeah, I got the CM in that
Your
fight.
middle tower has fallen.
Jesus Christ, see him
Barnstack
down.
is unreliable.
Under attack.
I'll weave up
Yo, this is where you're at your strongest. Look at all this long range.
Yes.
Alright, the shrapnel's down.
Alright, here we go. Let the swarm hit him.
Alright, we're hitting this guy apparently. The swarm did not hit him, in fact.
No, it did. It's on him.
Is it?
Yeah, he's all bugged
It is
out.
on him. Oh, I need this kill. I could have
Your
stolen
middle
that. I
tower
should
is
have.
under attack.
Why'd you chaos
Got
us,
him.
Ryu? That's pretty disgusting of you.
I don't know if you're big
I'm
enough to
giving
be
you
able to
force
start
staff so I
KSing
can
him.
force staff you into the enemy.
You mean out of danger?
I am compelled.
I'm gonna force you into the arrows.
Alright, it's time for rewarding adventures again.
But you-
Should I place the
yeah.
defensive one on that, like, the hill jungle area?
I think so.
Run at the tower.
Yeah,
and
I'm
I
gonna
think
do
you
it,
can
do
still
that.
give us in there, though.
Alright. Well, I've got 2 of them still.
You know what? I'm a little afraid, Ryu. I'm gonna be honest.
God,
Big man
Eosin.
Dota.
Alright, you want to big dick this tower? Oh wow, this CM is in the middle of Frown Town. Good thing I don't have a TP as I dive.
That was a haste rune.
Oh god.
You want
Oh
it?
god, mercy.
Here, me.
Let me grab it. You run to the fight. You got this.
Alright, I've got this. I'm so strong now. I'm level 7. That's
Creep and crawl.
only one level behind the CM. Oh, I'm gonna walk away from the fight now. Okay, I'm gonna walk behind you. You're so fast. Please scuttle and weave a little quicker though.
Tower is under
No, he's got a shadow blade. That's so lame.
Take my shield and go.
Yes.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh, you bitch!
Oh, the biggest.
Oh, big plays, big plays.
Got her.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh god, no!
Oh god. Holy fuck.
Scuttling in.
Your top tower is under attack.
Cut and weave.
I'm just keeping the lane warm for you, Yosin. Just how you like it.
Man, I got a man down sniper player.
Yeah.
doing BKB.
Honestly, it's this guy's fault. If he had more damage, like.
Yosim, when does my free win kick in?
Guys, KDR check.
Shuttle off.
The game child. What the fuck?
Yeah, but that's because you're a sniper. I mean, anyone who's played Call of Duty would understand why you're winning, Yosin. But me, I'm the one who's doing the contributions.
Yes.
And Ryu's a wizard, and wizards, they don't get any KDR.
Bitter pattern.
I'd like to think of, oh shit.
Guys, we got some problems over in the bottom lane. Okay, looks like Ryu's got some solutions. Time to run at their Crystal Maiden player, guys.
I was gonna say, do we have dust? Dust?
No, we have Song. It's even better than
Should we
Dust.
dust right now? Yeah.
He has
Your
dust.
top tower is under attack.
Oh my god.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh, we did it. We're owning him.
Your top tower is under attack.
You dead.
Oh, man.
Oh, what a play.
Your top tower is
Kill the bird.
If I would have won, I still would have died there since I had the Viper ult on me, which destroys me.
So dead play.
So dead play.
Your
Oh man,
top
look at this!
tower
Look at
is
this
under
Viper's
attack.
items. I know we're playing against fucking Merlini.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Oh god, the
Your
arrow
top
from
tower
fucking
is
out of
under
nowhere.
attack.
Alright, what area is
tower
more
has
scary?
fallen.
I'm gonna walk with Eosin.
Your bottom
Okay
tower
guys, let's
go
defend
where
these
he
buildings. We can do it.
Your bottom
fuck 'em up
tower
now.
has fallen.
Alright, I'm in there. Liquid TC, more like liquid fucked. Let's get him.
Yeah, more like liquid fucked.
I don't have any more detection team, I wanna be real. It costs money. Pretty poor. Pretty poor this game.
Help.
Barracks are under
I got you covered. Don't worry.
I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. I'm not
Did
seeing
you just
it.
see me get a kill?
I didn't.
I put everything on you, it's fine.
2 kills?
The fudge.
Yo, KDR, right? KDR.
I weave your doom.
Alright, let's look at my KDR. Not bad. It's better than oranges.
has fallen.
Yeah, that guy has a 0 KDR. What a fucking new player.
Your bottom
Easy.
barracks
I'm gonna keep on chasing down TC. I think I can get him.
Yes. Swarm them. Skitter on. Scuttling
I'm going back to the base, guys.
Shuttle off.
Should deny that.
Yeah, take
So
it
they
take it
don't
down,
get the
Eosin.
gold.
Don't give him the fucking...
Put him down, Eosin, I've got this.
Ah, Eosin, you
bottom
just gave him the
barracks has
satisfaction.
fallen.
You wanna bash this guy? Jeez, Eosin, what the fuck?
Your middle
I got it, coach.
I tanked the arrow for you, don't worry. Creating more space.
Ah! The fudge? Why is my...
On the hunt. Yeah, fuck UTC, take that.
Gotta kill him on the board team. Yeah, I'm on the map right now. Let's be real. This is where it all turns around. I just gotta pick up the Mask of Madness and the crit.
Alright, let's go for it, guys. Let's go for it.
2 trees.
Nice, we got nothing to lose.
We're playing with our hearts out there.
No shame, no cancel.
Dust.
He's not there.
He definitely outran it. Yo, I'm level 13. I'm pretty sure me and Yosin are like carrying this game.
Cut and weave.
Team?
Good luck now. Yo, you're invincible. They can't get you. No, don't even worry. You got your ult.
Oh, yeah. Let's be real, team.
Bitter pattern.
Yo, no man left behind. What the fuck, Barney? Go in there and die.
You know, I'm with Yosin over here. He's defending the Alamo. We all have our core heroes making our final stand.
Scatolini.
Gonna go for the knife.
I don't know if I'm being fucking flamed right now, Lumden. I feel flamed.
Yes.
I'm going ham. Don't worry. In your honor, Yosin.
I am compelled. Yes.
I'm not even gonna give her the shield. She's dead to me.
Your
That
bottom
does so much
tower
damage.
has fallen.
And that little nigga.
Under
Oh my fucking god.
Under attack.
He's so much damage.
Whee!
Your middle tower is under attack.
feeds.
Where's your hoodie? Yosin? You know anything about being a sniper? You gotta be tactical and sneaky. You gotta get your ghillie suit on, scrub.
So I'm gonna start calling this Shadow Blade.
Oh shit.
I never thought of that. That's fucking hilarious. Yo, no shame. We all made it out. There's no man behind.
Jump around!
Get in there now. You're the tank.
I died.
There's so many fucking. I
Yep, we all
died.
made it out.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Yo, I gotta go for that. No! Let me kill the ward. Yes! Fuck!
Big deal down.
Lithium going back for the ward.
Tower is under attack.
Yo, where was the unity? We need to get that ward down.
Do you think I need to get the ward down? Alright, I'm going for it. Got it.
Your middle barracks are under attack.
Alright, let's go. We haven't lost the ancient yet. It's called Dota for a reason, guys.
Your middle barracks
You tank right? I'm right behind you. I'm right behind you. Here we go. CM spotted.
has fallen. The enemy now has mega kills.
What the f?
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Yeah, that's no charges, so it's useless. Let me give him these for the well camp.
Radiant structures.
Oh,
are
God, no.
fortified.
Oh wait, I'm immortal. It's fine. Oh. HP.
Dire victory.
GG. One. It's gonna be 1-2 if we head back into that.
Yo, guys,
lane.
KDR. KDR.
Yo, I outcarried Ryu. What's up? First game? Easy game in my life.
It was a fluke.
Had to try hard against us. To do. Win? It always feels good being the replaceable member of the stack. Loomden, you wanna get in there? We can swap out nigga at any time.
We got Barney will win. What the fuck happened with the big deal? Oh, he gave up on us. He doesn't have faith. I blame Eos in that game.
Yeah, I gotta be real. I feel like we did everything we could space-wise, and they didn't do much
Yeah.
in any other area.
Eosin didn't manage to abuse all the space that we created for him. It's pretty much
I
his fault.
mean, I just don't understand how carries at this point in the game can't understand how to, pick up farm where they need to when their team is creating so much space.
Yeah.
We only fed them like 4 kills tops. Let's be real, it's not that much.
Like, let's be honest, Drum, what is he, the fucking music man? We needed a sniper, not a ghillie suit assassin. Magic wand, is he gonna perform some magic tricks?
Shit.
Ring of Aquila, who's he engaged to? Feeding? Bish King Bar? Oh my
Let's
god.
be real, you're at war, buddy. You're not seeing your wife anytime soon. Get that shit out of here.
We did all we could now.
We did what we could. Let's be real.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how disappointed do you think the big deal is?
Oh my fucking god.
11 maybe?
Let's be real, he's not coming back into the stack until I'm kicked out of it.
He's not gonna play with the Barney Nile stack anymore.
Yo, I just know that my only goal in these games is to feed less than one person. I feel like as long as I don't save people, I can make sure I'm secure in that fact. They can't call me out if I make a snappy joke after it. They can't. It's too nice.
Yo, I have an idea. You can be Lumden, and I can be Barney. I'll go next, and you can pretend to be Lumden and just farm pulse.
Oh my god, that sounds like the best. And then I'll fuck up those pulls, and you'll be like, God, I wish Lumden was here. And
I like losing games embarrassingly, and then picking life stealer because I want to win, because it also enforces the idea that that's the only hero I can play or something.
Yeah, did you win that? Oh yeah, I was like messing around with like the new dog I got. Did you win that spend game?
Yep. Wait, no.
Okay.
No.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, we lost, unfortunately, but it was super
I was-
close, like 2 times. We were like.
I was
banging
like,
that throw.
holy shit, it's become TI3 all over again. So I was just like, oh, this game's over. They're just gonna like do the smart thing and go finish it off. They use their fort and everything, it should be fine. And they've got a nature's prophet. Like I didn't know there was any way you could lose that.
Yeah, that was. I don't know. Like we went in without God strength, and I didn't bots in and then sell the bots. Yo, I blame Eosin, honestly. Without him there's nothing to watch.
What'd you say?
I blame Eosin, man. He left. People were there for the big deal.
Nile, I'm calling you out. What the fuck? I'll play the. Oh, I guess you're not playing the next role. Maybe you will. I could be the support Jaro.
But he
But he
only
only
plays
plays
Nyx. Got a buff approved.
What should I pick? And you're like, really? What do you want?
Yo, right, that's not true. According to Dota buff, I have a versatile pool of up to 5 heroes. This is a bad Nyx game.
Oh yeah, it's looking pretty A's at the moment. You know what fucking rotting flesh doesn't like? Bear paws. I like here. Do you want on your lane?
I don't know. I feel like we should
10
do another.
seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
I'm thinking I'll go offlane or something.
Oh my god. What bitch lane? Which bitch role do I pick that doesn't involve going into gangster's lane? He'll flame me. I know it.
I don't know.
I'm so afraid.
That's right. You're gonna pick Tinker. Tinker the Stinker.
I think this means you have to jungle or lane with me, and gangster. Unless he's support gyros or whatever.
Hey, sexy lady.
Jungle.
Oh my god.
They have an
Can I pick
Abaddon.
Rubik? I feel like Rubik is my
They're a
pick.
bunch of Abaddon pickers.
Yeah, what kind of tryhard picks Abaddon?
And after them.
I'm just gonna pick Rubik. I've got a popped collar. They can't flame.
30 seconds to battle.
What lane is Gods? Let's see. Purchase Animal Courier.
Yes.
I guess he's bottom. Alright, good luck top now.
It'll be easy.
Through shady
I feel-
It should be EGEL, honestly. Can you buy me clarity?
I could.
Sell branch, buy clarity.
There you go.
Thanks, buddy.
That's scary stuff right there. Good luck top lane.
naturally.
Holy shit, there's so few spells that are good here.
Oh yeah. But here's the thing.
Leaving.
Going to be able to take Storm Roll, then I'm gonna bitch down heavily.
That's what I like to hear.
By my shaggy bark.
Yeah, the camp didn't block. Slark Witch Doctor lane. Interesting.
Green, Michael.
Interesting Dota.
Get fucking bopped, nerd. Holy shit, I hit him hard. Have fun having no fucking armor, Witch Doctor. Like, bitch doctor. Might as well set up my own stream at this point. 3 many jokes.
In Sylvan
Gangster
shade.
not even missing a CS at this point. I'm playing such a
He's the
fucking hard
greatest.
support role. You know, sometimes you wake up and you have to wonder just like how good did God make you at a video game?
How could God make you in a video game?
Because you know it's not all you. It's Jesus at
With
this
a
point. Oh
wild spirit.
Yeah. He took the wheel.
my God.
Oh, sweet.
Like, am I carrying the team or is he carrying us? Oh my God, Gangster missed CS. These are ones I'd hit. Stream, I'm pointing this out to make myself look good, but
On my
I'd miss
way.
those. I don't play Jaro. It's fucking hard. There's a Slarky poo over here.
Hidden paths.
Don't call him poo, that's a little rude.
Yeah, that's an affectionate term. I got so many niggas suddenly.
Yeah, our Windrunner's not getting like totally zoned.
A bit of green.
Excellent.
Like, I want to go place wards, but I also want to be close to my Gyro. Because they've got semi-scary things that will fuck him.
I wouldn't even go with semi-scary now. I'd go with...
Full scare?
Yeah, these are full scary actually.
Okay, like, see, I don't know, gangs.
By the wilds.
Don't bounce.
Let me know if
Don't
you need me
bounce.
to TP.
TP? Slark?
Wild is my way.
And I have thingy for a while.
No, don't.
Alright, I couldn't buy my Gyro salve because some asshole wanted me to get him a clarity. Gonna make sure I point that out if he ever asks for one. You know, let him know. It's not on me.
Nature calls.
Yo, game's going downhill? More like game just fucking picked up, nerd.
Bro.
Slim Dunk kid doesn't even know.
This Loomding guy. Such a hater. I'm gonna go ahead and stack and pull your camp.
You go ahead and do that. I'm gonna go ahead and stick around with my buddy up top over here. What's he
Yeah,
doing?
you sit
Carrot bottom, I guess.
Care bottom, he guesses. I want some, you know,
Yeah, I want
affirmative
something a
things.
little more finite than that.
Oh my God, he's in there. Yeah, give me that fucking experience, you whore. Yeah. Yeah, flat cannon. Flat cannon that one too, yeah. Yeah.
Way.
Yeah. Oh, what are you doing over there, Witch Doctor? You don't have any armor. You just came to a bad part of Oh God, Gangster, please. I don't have any armor. Don't do this. You tank creep. Okay, I tank creep. Here. Hit him. Hit him, Gangster. You're the best. So good. Look, here, I hit this one for you. Get that one, Master Gangster. Okay, you tank for a little bit. I'm gonna use the tangos.
With a wild spirit.
I'm not actually getting any of these.
Oh, he's so good at this game, Barney. Have you seen him?
Go green.
Nice, I didn't get any of those.
Alright, it's fine for the oh God, Barney, these are creeps.
Those are creeps now.
Nipped in the
Barney,
butt.
please. You're ruining my rep with Gangster. What if he thinks I did this? I'll never be invited this.
He walked into the area, so I think he probably knows.
Well
Are you
softened
sure?
within.
His name's Gangster. He could be smoking that chief.
Through shady
true.
lanes.
These are things you gotta. Oh, he's got the mana ring. I'm into this. Got all that fucking armor.
Mana ring?
God damn.
I've
See
never
a
heard anyone
kill
call
of-
Basilius the mana ring.
That's all it is to me. too hard to pick people up.
Yes.
Come to me, Jero.
Branch
Stop
out.
me. Yeah, that's what I want. Stop the shit out of me.
Got creeps,
By my
please.
shaggy bark.
Seriously,
In green.
Should I get a point in no field in this lane earlier, or should I just get more points in lift?
I would just go for left, honestly.
Alright, I thought so.
So I go.
I'm pretty much hill jungling at this point.
My leave and
Let's go good then.
Just gotta wait for
Refill
mana.
the-
Just gotta wait for mana.
Yo, why aren't you sniping couriers? I saw that earlier.
Oh, did you?
Oh yeah, it was
go
going.
For top rune, Freon.
naturally.
I gotcha. I'm just gonna walk at it. Actually, I'm gonna summon a tree. I
Warriors of the wood.
feel like that's probably what he meant. So DD, want me to kill it?
Yeah, kill it.
In sylvan shade.
Doesn't he know he's delaying my Midas? What's wrong with him?
Green wrath.
That doing that help the team thing is really hard. Oh damn, there's still been no first blood.
Yeah, the what's it called? Once you get mana, the witch doctor's pretty low up here, and he just used cast. So
That's what you're getting at now.
I mean, you've got some TP spell. Oh, what the fuck is he doing?
Wild is my way.
One auto, strong.
It was the gank we needed and deserved. It's fine. It's fine.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna get this guy lane wood.
I'm gonna go chain pull. Hopefully
And
they'll
they're
pull.
pulling this. No, they're not. I gotta do this carefully because I don't have mana. Oh fuck!
Nature
Fucking fight you,
calls.
Mike.
Can't help. Right,
Oh, he can't
let's just
help.
get out. He can't
Oh,
help.
I
Oh,
need
you're so
that.
dead. Do you have
Your top
anything?
tower is under attack.
First blood.
First blood. I've been wanting to say that since this all began.
In sylvan shade.
Bonnie song?
Yeah, I'm still here, but there's nothing I can do.
Bonnie
On
song?
my
There's
way.
really nothing I can do.
Real quick, Bonnie song?
Dang.
Nature calls.
I'll drop Sky TP. Yeah, yeah. Use that. What a nigger.
Come.
Don't you touch that, Barney. I know you eyeing it. You eye every TP in sight.
My TV's on cooldown.
I can snipe the courier with this.
Through shady lanes.
It's like the core with
Bottom
this.
tower is under attack.
It's all the power. Just hand me a TP. Just hand. Is he in a stack? Yo, it's the finest of stacks at this point.
We're gonna need support on.
Thank you. TV's on cooldown for 4.
I'll just take a cut.
Oh god, that guy's a haste.
Yes.
Oh my god, so fucking strong. Is that a bear with hate? Oh no.
The wild is calling.
That was a hasted bear, dude.
Holy fuck. I think it was a hasted storm spirit actually.
Are you sure? Look, the
Yeah,
bear was
like-
running really fast.
I'm
With
like
a
pretty sure.
wild
Okay.
spirit.
Oh god, please.
I go.
Please don't have boots. You don't have boots. Oh, oh thank god. Oh fucking god. Alright,
Is
level
that,
5.
is that a minus recipe on the storm? I think it is.
By my shaggy bark.
He's up to some tricky things.
Leave
Alright, I'm at TP now. If like there's something happening, you need people to go.
Okay.
my hidden paths.
Damn. Ah, fuck, I messed that up.
So
We have sentries if we ever want to go on the Slark. If he's ever in a position.
Okay. This is hard to kill anyone. Like, the Abaddon is so strong. The Slark is really hard to kill too.
Oh, hell yeah. They've got to fuck up.
They really do, and I don't think that we're gonna outfarm them either.
Oh, they're going, Bunny.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
Alright,
Your
that
bottom
was my
tower is under attack.
that was my load.
naturally.
Load status dropped.
Your bottom tower
I like to think
is
so.
under attack.
Bear's got ADD. DD on hand.
Your bottom tower is under
I
attack.
CP'd top, unfortunately, and didn't get anything.
Bird and fury.
Oh god.
You
I
think?
hope I get it.
Come over here.
By my shaggy you fence me
Oh,
in.
it's gonna be one of those games.
Away.
Your top
I
tower
think
is under
think
attack.
we're in a good position to win this. I'm gonna look at the scoreboard. 1 kill on
Your
Ryu.
bottom
He's
tower
also the
is
leader
under
of this
attack.
stack. Means he's the strongest player.
Level 11 enemy jungle Ursa. Level 7 nature's prophet.
1 day, Gare Bear. 1
Level
day.
6k.
Storm's going to.
That's what we needed.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yeah, but we need a lot more where that came from.
Oh yeah.
Nature calls.
Said Storm was going top, by the way.
Dire's structures are fortified.
I can TP to that,
Your
but I
bottom
don't.
tower is under attack.
Storm is going on mid, actually.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
On my way.
Bear and Abaddon bot.
Your bottom tower is under
I
attack.
don't know if we can stop it. I think we have to go for their tower.
I go.
Alright, he didn't. He blew his ult.
Pull roots and run. In sylvan
Yeah, what I'm
shade.
doing here isn't really gonna work.
Go.
Go, 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 go. Ursa right here.
I go.
Alright.
God.
Abaddon doesn't have his ult.
Your top tower is under attack.
To grab this
They've
fight.
identified me, team.
Is under attack.
Bear down.
Yeah, I think we're all dead now. I should just ran.
Yo, bear down.
Turns to gold.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Damn. I tried to stay around too long to help, but I couldn't actually help, so. If I can kill this guy with the yellow ult, probably not.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I sprout anew.
Your
Is that my
middle
level 6?
tower is under attack.
Almost. Level 6? No.
Damn it.
Bonissant.
Prophet.
Ease.
Keep running him now, keep running.
Ease.
Remnant, 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 remnant!
No remnant. Wait, what was the remnant doing?
So try to make it so the storm couldn't roll in and kill you.
I don't know if that's what the storm would be looking for.
He had 100 HP and then he rolled in to get experience. I think that no matter what you were dead there, but like lifting doesn't help because you're dead no matter what. Whereas the
Yeah,
remnant
I
does a
was-
little bit of YOLO damage. Maybe the storm rolls in like a retard and dies, then we type LOL.
Then we type LOL.
My woods again.
Is that the victory out of that? Is it the small one?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Gyro down.
By the wilds.
Go down indeed.
I want his spell. I
Your
want the spell so
middle
bad.
tower is under attack.
There we go.
Nature's ferocity.
Your middle tower has fallen.
The stack for gyro? No, I stacked that. It's my recovery
So
stack,
I
of course.
Your top tower is under attack.
Nature calls.
Oh my god, you're too manly. Okay, thank you, Windrunner.
By my shaggy bark.
Yeah, you need Winner to be more of a lady, right?
That panda was on fucking fire.
Through shady lanes.
I played Dota since this is
Your
a
top
pub song.
tower is under attack.
Leaving.
Your top tower has fallen.
There's that. Oh, okay, he's a Shadow Blade. Is it fucking boots?
Yeah, brown
Okay, it's
boots.
brown boots. I was like, Jesus. This farms man in old fucking Dota.
Oh,
Oh wait. You can kill that Ursa. I'm a sentry.
I don't think that's gonna make him killable.
I thought the gyro stayed with us.
Nope.
The fucking nerd. Oh, he tried.
Oh, they attempted it. No boots, just casually walk up.
Oh god, he's fucking here! Nope. Nope. Stop it, gods. You're not gonna outplay that today. Gods, please, I've left you.
When do we throw in the towel?
That place.
We're gonna
Don't
ping
you
bottom
have
and
any
wait
fighting
and wait.
spirit? Oh, enjoy your Sark, by the way.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Haha, you
And this
found
guy
him.
has a Shadow Blade.
I'm protecting you.
Middle
Just
tower is
leave.
under attack.
So dead.
I did all I could.
In sylvan shade.
Your
You're being
bottom
run down
tower
by a
is
lone
under
Abaddon?
attack.
What the fuck? I can't tell if that's manly or just him being an asshole.
Spirit.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Nope.
Your
my
top
way.
tower is under
Pretty
attack.
sure
I've
they
done
have
it.
vision on there, by the way.
Real niggas? Wait. I've got his ult team.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh god, the trees disappeared because I got stunned. Yeah, fuck him up, guys.
I need experience range.
We did it!
Leaving so
We built him up so we could tear him down.
Yo, commend for Abaddon ult steal. Easy.
I go.
Your top tower is under attack.
Definitely the best ult you could have in this game too now.
Kuroki, skills will keep me alive in these trenches.
Your top tower
And we
is
feed
under
every
attack.
lane
Your
possible.
top tower has
Including the
fallen.
jungle creep somehow.
Now this is farming.
Are you on the cliff yet? Oh no, you're in the fucking woods. I've still got level 2 Abaddon ult. I'm gonna farm like a fucking king. How can they stop me?
They can't now.
Mm.
They can't.
All these creeps. Yeah, I'll tank you creeps. I don't give a fuck anymore. I've got boots now. Nerds.
Nerds.
Oh god, they activated the ult. Yeah, look how blue I am. This is great.
Alright, what do I do now? Yeah, this looks like the right play.
Oh no, is it desperate tower
Warriors of
time?
the wood.
Radiant structures are fortified.
You forced out the root. The... Oh my god, don't die. I got caught watching a Windrunner be mauled.
Nature calls.
Oh.
Double kill.
No, creeps, come back.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
How can you kill me? Too fucking strong. You can kill me like that. You can kill me like that. I lied. Oh, I took Dark Pact.
So
Oh god, no!
Prophet has ETA on that tower.
naturally,
ETA?
not
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh my goodness, he didn't maul me to death in time.
Wow. Defending the tower at this point. Fucking try
Your
hard.
middle tower is under attack.
Does he know that you're supposed to throw in the towel a little bit? Let us feel like a little hope. Keep the game alive.
Your middle tower
Beautiful
is
part,
under
beautiful
attack.
part.
The
Dire
fuck?
structures are
What
fortified.
are we, liquid? What was that?
Are we liquid?
leaving.
Now this is split pushing.
Oh, the Roche. That's the play we need. I know it's to stop the bear from getting it, but honestly, at this point, I don't want it.
Enemy's top tower has fallen.
Yeah, fuck that guy. He was so close to
sylvan
just playing my
shade.
ass too.
I almost got him.
My hidden
Are you
path.
looking for the witch doctor?
Yeah? Where'd he go?
I think he's fucking invisible. He is.
How are we supposed to fight all these shadow blades?
Go steal Aegis, and then suicide to their fountain.
Hmm.
By my shaggy bark.
Alright, I've got the turnaround item. Let's go. I like how Ursa just doesn't care that you've got trees anymore.
Ooh, shady
Yeah,
lady.
Your
he's
bottom
not too
tower is
concerned.
under attack.
Alright, how long do you think this will take him to kill?
Looking at it, 3, 4 more seconds. 1, 2,
Your
3.
bottom tower is under attack.
Oh god. Oh, you have a shadow blade. I thought that was a shadow amulet play you were looking for.
Yeah, no one expects me to just hang out in the pit. Oh god, please!
On my way.
I'm done with that. Goodbye, Windrunner. See, my thinking in these games is as long as I buy supplies and don't go 0 and 12, they'll accept me. That's all I need.
The enemy's middle tower
My
has
hidden
fallen.
paths.
I've gotten some tier 1s.
As long as we get 2 towers, we technically won the game.
Yeah, we basically 9/11 them. Alright, you slow motherfucking
I'm
courier.
not ready.
Uh-oh.
Poisons. Too soon.
I think I could have avoided my purple.
Oh god. Well, team.
Bring him down, all the deeps.
Oh, he's still
We
inside.
got the Aegis.
That's okay, we made him waste it. We got him right where we want him. He's up against the wall, he's got no other options. I don't know if I can get that tier 1 bottom team. They have a fort up now, and that tower is pretty healthy looking.
Alright, I'm not gonna click on that Rule 34. Stormlock seems questionable.
Man, I just want to play a Dota game where we don't get outpicked.
Your bottom
Fudge monkeys.
Your
What the
bottom
fuck is
barracks-
Roots
Your bottom barracks has fallen.
I have my one blade of attack.
Nature calls.
Yeah, we're in there. It's gonna be our time.
I'm going places.
Did you get the tower?
No.
Check that baby out. 899 HP. It's just yours for the taking. It's right for the picking. It's wearing a short skirt, and you're looking at her drink. You're like, oh, she wants it.
Oh, his tower wants it bad now.
Oh god, it hurts. No. That was awkward.
Keep him
Help.
distracted.
Your middle
Help.
tower is under attack.
Just keep him distracted. Buy me more space. Oh.
Bam.
The forest.
Yeah, we'll just keep creating space. It's just one more gank and that tower is dunsies. Oh, by the way, I inadvertently stacked up the enemy mega creeps pretty heavily. Don't mind this. This is for Gyro.
Your middle tower is under attack.
What are you doing, Gyro? Get down there, space created. Look at all that farm. It's yours.
Barracks are under attack.
That Gyro, look at that. It's all for you.
Here I am.
Team.
Your middle barracks are under attack.
All right, I got this. I'll camp. I'll camp them with rockets.
Yeah, just march the fountain. March the fountain, right?
Sun's pale sister shines upon my lead.
Yo, right there. That's bots right there.
That's a boss right there.
So I go.
Your middle tower is under attack.
See, I saw that guy not on the map and I knew what was happening, but there's nothing I could do. Accept it.
Done here. No.
Help.
No.
We got him right where we want him. Yo, take his bottle. It's like he doesn't even want it.
Oh god. That's a heck.
Please no bear mall.
I was talking to him once ago. We played like games with Rhyme, maybe how he had like 2 people who were viewers, and he said that the way you win games in public Dota generally is you pick heroes that are able to do shit early. So he picked Spirit Breaker. I was like, I don't know if this is like he can do shit early, but I don't know if that's why you're winning this kind of Dota.
I got myself trained. They can't get me.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Alright, now that they've successfully camped us, they'll know to
Got
get on
him.
them before our ancient ended. They can't possibly camp us any longer, it just gets boring at this point. I'm sure for them.
Yeah, they'll lose out on the willpower to continue the camp. Besides,
Oh.
I'm split pushing top with my ultimate.
It's like a bear. Like I think a bear is a good animal to describe this, just due to the nature of the game.
Holy shit. Do the
It's like
sick
a
nasty
bear.
power shutter.
Oh.
That scream.
Your top tower is under
I'm gonna hide in
attack.
the corner.
Is that right? Buy out, get back up there and march that shit.
This isn't even the most one-sided football game ever.
Your middle
That'd be
tower
any
is under
game
attack.
Cincinnati enters. Scrub.
Alright, burst him down, guys. Burst him down. We got this.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm gonna continue the split push, because we're sieged right now, but I'll create the space we need to get out of the space.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Minus the enemy range group to push it out.
Is under attack.
Run
That
out
bear
of
is
team.
terrifying.
Go, go, go.
I feel like you might be leading me down a dark path, Tinker.
Blew the man down.
Your ancient is under
Alright, I got him with the dark pack. Your time, team.
attack. Is under attack.
Yes, now we're all dead. Now the throne died.
Wow, that's so defeatist of you. I'm gonna go ahead and fortify just for that.
Your ancient is under attack.
What?
Dire structures are fortified.
I just wanted to be able to enjoy this game for a little bit longer.
Easiest game of my life. Grandson will
Well-deserved victory.
Low quality game. I was so close to being not the feeder. And then they camped the fountain for 3 extra minutes.
Oh man.
and identified me as the feed bitch.
The V bitch.
I'm not saying I had like 4 HP, but I mean, desperate times call for desperate measures, and I didn't have a bracer money.
This is where the stack disbands, right? I've played enough stack Dota to know that after 2 demoralizing losses, oh my god, the willpower here is admirable.
Holy shit!
Become a feedback. My butt hurts. Ugh. Came right in time. Loonman only saw parts of that game, but I think that you could probably look at any part of that game, and the willpower of the mighty leader holds them together.
I mean, anyone can play with me. Oh no, he's done. Rhea's done.
He's out.
He's done.
I'm gonna eat anyways.
It's probably the best. Yo, if you want to be serious, go Galak, let's be real. I can't possibly carry what the fuck was happening there.
Oh man, I could join the Hannah Montana Salin stack and then potentially win or lose. There's no telling, but I really am going to eat. 59-9, break out the rape kit. Sounds pretty accurate. I don't think I've been fucked that hard in a public game for a long time. But I'm gonna eat, but I'm almost certainly gonna be back and play some more games when I get back. So, anyways, thank you guys for watching. Please don't report the stream for the lewdness of the ass rape of those 2 games. I mean, it was a little explicit, those 2 games, but
I would have liked to think that the people on the enemy team had the dignity, the respect for us, not to pull it out and jam it right into our mouths. But I mean,
okay, those were some games though. Anyways, thank you guys for watching. If you're new to the stream, follow, you'll know when it comes to land, etc., etc. Love you guys. Goodbye.